Hi, chat. I interrupted Keith in full flow as he was describing something that I thought you needed to hear. You were telling me a story about how your family member took the governor off a golf cart engine so it could go...
Yeah. So I'll just a quick catch up. This happened because I was talking about raking leaves, and Jack asked if I had ever been in one of those ride-on lawnmowers, and this was like a very normal part of my chores growing up, was to use those, not to mow lawns, but to tow debris and wood and leaves and dump them, because I grew up in the woods on a lot of land. But the even more fun than those, and those were a blast, my uncle got my grandfather a golf cart to ride around the property on when he didn't feel like walking, because he used to go on these long walks all on the property, especially when he had two dogs. But he took the governor off the engine. They're only supposed to go like 8 to 12 miles an hour. This thing must have gone 25 or 30 miles an hour.
It's gotta feel so exciting to be in a golf cart going 30 miles an hour.
It is so exciting. Here's what I would do, because no one ever told me that I couldn't use the golf cart, but I knew that I wasn't really supposed to, and I knew where they put the key, and I didn't do this all the time because you don't want to get caught doing it. But my favorite thing in the world to do was I can't explain how big this property is, but it was big. And there was a part of it that we called the back field. And it was this big open field, maybe it's the size of like four soccer fields, something like that. And we would, or maybe like 2.5. It's hard to know because it was there were some trees, and also it was a slight incline. But I would take the golf cart to the top of that and then floor it down the slight incline and then slam on the brakes and do a full 360-degree twist.
Wow.
The whole thing would spin one full revolution.
Wow.
It's still the most fun I've had in my life is doing that.
And the thing that's wild is that going 30 miles an hour, or rather, impacting something at 30 miles an hour is dangerous no matter what vehicle you're in.
Oh, this is the most dangerous vehicle to impact something at 30 miles an hour in. This thing is open top, no seatbelt. I would die. I would instantly be thrown from the vehicle. I would have been thrown clear.
God. Because 30 miles an hour doesn't seem that fast, but it counts.
It's really fast.
As soon as you walk into something, like when you're walking through the house and you catch your hip on the side of like a surface or something and it really hurts, that's you going at like 2 miles an hour.
Yes. Yeah. Just gently bumping your toe against something at walk speed.
Oh my God. Seeing kids driving vehicles on a farm setting is one of the best gifts you can have. I was at someone's dinner at a farm this summer, and there was a kid driving a tractor. And what's really funny is even before kids have learned like road rules or like vehicle operation rules, they sort of intuitively know how they want the car to move. So this means that I had the unique experience of watching a kid do the world's worst K-turn on the planet in a tractor. Because he was like, well, I have to go backwards and I have to sort of move the vehicle like this, but he couldn't do it, and it was amazing.
It's very funny to call it a K-turn.
That's how I have... KB calls them K-turns. I would call that a 3-point turn.
I would also call that a 3-point turn.
Do you think
I thought this is a Britishism.
No. Do you think this is like you're from New England and so you say it like I say it?
I don't know.
Hey, chat. Let's poll the chat. What do you call it when you go backwards in a car?
There's another thing that we call in New England that no one else calls it, which is a rotary.
Oh no, we don't.
Instead of a roundabout.
Oh yes. I have heard that. I think Pinstripe Al says 3-point turn. Algirex says 3-point turn Canadian. Austin says we call it both in Jersey. Illinois checking in, really 3-point turn. I kind of like K-turn as a name. I think it's illuminating.
It is, because I never would have considered the shape to be a K until it was said like that.
It makes it less intimidating for me to learn to do. Because if
Really?
they say, do a 3-point turn, I'm like, 3 points where? But if they say, do a K turn, I'm like, I know what shape a K is.
3 points as far back as you can go. That's why I don't have to do 3-point turns anymore, because I drive a Fiat and it's 1 point. It's 1 point turn.
You just go, whoop.
Yeah, I just go whoop. And that's why I think 3-point turns aren't intimidating, is because at the most you've got wah wah wah. That's what it goes. That's a 3. That is like the Sonic equivalent of a 3-point turn.
Now I'm trying to do a 3-point turn with my hand. Herschel Roswell says, learning to drive Solidarity. I have my test next month and I am petrified. I have my first lesson with an official driving instructor later this month.
Wow.
I'm very excited.
Congratulations.
I want him.
Driving's all about attitude. You just gotta have. You just have to have. You have to not have a drive or suppress your inherent drive to kill. Because most drivers have an urge to kill behind the wheel, and that is true. You'll learn that when you're. So I guess the driving is 2 parts. It's one, not having your own drive to kill, and compensating for everyone around you who has an obvious drive to kill.
That's the issue. Yeah, I don't have a drive to kill, but I am compensating for it. Austin has linked a really cool image showing why it's called a K-turn.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I googled it, and this is what it came up as, and it really does look like a K.
How about that?
And I would know.
Gun Freaks, could he drive a car? Yes. No. Yes, he has a really
drive it
strong intuitive
silly.
sense. Yes. Killer Zoldyck, could he drive a car? Yes. He would have to suppress his urge to kill.
Shrimp says that, Keith, that just in mass. I recently drove in New York, and everyone who's ever said that Massachusetts drivers are worse than New York drivers is lying through their teeth. I have never felt in so much mortal danger as I did driving through New York. It's not my first time driving in New York, and every time I do it, it is harrowing. The drivers in New York are insane.
Hang on.
Insane.
When we met up, you said that the drive had been perfectly nice and that you had a 3D printer in the trunk of your car.
Driving within the city had been pretty good, and I did have a 3D printer. Driving in the city had been fine. It was all of the other parts where everyone was crazy. And I was like, I also was filtering out like the 9 people who did some insane, dangerous move. Because once you remove them, it had to been a pleasant drive.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, once you narrowed that down. We're here to play Crusader Kings. The regularity of this Let's Play might not suggest this, but I am basically always wanting to play Crusader Kings. If I could play Crusader Kings every day of my life, that's what I would be doing.
Yeah, and sometimes I do that with my life.
Yes. Yeah. There was a period last year where we were making this LP. This LP is substantially over a year old. Did you know that, Keith?
Yeah, we started like towards the beginning of last summer, right?
I would say we've been doing it for about 6 months. Not true.
No, I would not have said that.
No. What's weird is that aside from the bits where you have to either say to me, speed the clock up or stop the clock immediately, I think we play at a regular pace. You know, we're not playing terribly slowly. It's just a long game.
Yeah, it's an extremely long game. I would say that it's lessening, but especially towards the beginning, you had a tendency to sit on one speed, which is slower than I ever play. But it is good for the stream. It is like definitely better for the stream to sit on 1 than to sit on 3.
Yeah, I think 2 is a pretty good compromise. We are playing our ongoing campaign set in what was initially Alsace, but rapidly involved a full-scale invasion of the country of Hungary. But it's worth saying...
Sanctioned by the Pope.
Encouraged? We weren't thinking of invading Hungary, and then the Pope said it. It's really...
this was your idea, Pope.
Yeah. We are playing post the release of this So Crusader Kings releases DLC in chapters. Each chapter is 2 or 3 pieces of smaller content and 1 big piece of content. We are playing post the release of the big piece of content, which is called Roads to Power, and an update called Basilius. We'll kind of go into how that works and what that does. A lot of that DLC is not going to affect us right now. Some of it absolutely will. But I really love that they have added a character of the week. They've added the...
wow, look at that.
Sort of, I can give you
Samantha
screen share as well.
Gunda, 67.
Yeah, I love this idea of, sometimes I will be playing Crusader Kings and I'll be like, oh, well, I really want to play, but I don't really know who. And just to boot the game up and be told, here's what the deal is, here's how easy or difficult it's likely to be, go for it. That is very pleasant.
And I'd just like to see a guy.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Just show me one of your guys.
Just show me one of your many, many guys.
Yeah.
This save file is called Relative Peace.
I believe that this is a trick. You haven't. I know that you know, but I can imagine. I can't imagine it in reality, but I can imagine it in a fear-based section of the brain being like, it'll be funny next time. We'll really screw ourselves. We'll name this file Relative Peace as a joke.
Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to. Before we get into this, I want to sort of head this one off at the pass. The core feature of this most recent piece of DLC is phenomenal. It allows you to become a landless adventurer, to essentially just be a guy who travels from kingdom to kingdom and either plays the role of a sort of landless, sort of like Dwarf Fortress adventure mode type guy, embroiling himself in all sorts of trouble, or, slowly through subterfuge and intrigue, create a kingdom or create land from scratch. We could theoretically do this, but it would mean giving up big Alsace, because we would go off journeying. This is something that I would love to show off on a stream.
Wait, can you explain how it works again? I don't think I even understood.
So, okay. The way landless adventurers work is, usually in Crusader Kings, you begin and you're a count or a duke or
right.
whatever. When you are
this would be we would become wanderers.
We would become wanderers, yes. It's a game mode that lets you become wanderers, and it wraps together the travel mechanics with a whole bunch of other stuff to essentially make a supported Crusader Kings playstyle of like a roving guy.
Wow.
Yeah, it's its whole other game. It's a completely different game.
It's a whole other game. Yeah.
And what's really cool... can I show you? Yeah, I think because of the way the menu works, I can... is there a way...
Can we wander around and become a king's best friend, and then he gives us his kingdom when he dies, angering his children?
Yes, that is absolutely what it is built for. Austin in the chat says...
Really? Is that true?
Yes. Austin in the chat says, truly, this has been my CK dream for as long as I've known about CK. It's one of my favorite Romance of the Three Kingdoms modes, and it's rare in that series too. I am fascinated by it. If you click the plus on the... Oh, no, sorry. The thing I wanted to do was go out back to the main menu.
Okay.
Which is... This will take me back to the main menu. Okay, cool. I want to show you the kind of character starts that you can start with, and the mechanics that they've built for them are extraordinary. So, for example, if we go The Wandering Exiles, we could look at Walada bint al-Mustaqfi. Special story content available. She essentially has her own plot. Daughter of the Caliph of Cordoba and one of the last of the Umayyads, Walada devoted her life to scholarship and learning. Caring little for the expectations of a woman in Andalusian society, Walada walked unveiled through an austere world, sharpening the minds of women from all strata. Walada's life is without borders and her potential infinite. Adopt and train intelligent women from across the world to your cause. Can you break the confines of tradition and inherit the legacy of the Umayyad Caliphate?
Wow.
And... As Walada, you will level up the bespoke Violet Poet by writing poetry and founding lyrical salons across the world, improving a unique tome as you go. Your story's conclusion is as dramatic as you choose to make it, but despite being childless, you will be given ways to continue playing. Who's beeping? Is it your AC?
Sorry, that was my kettle, actually. I forgot that it beeps. I couldn't hear it through my headphones.
Who's beeping? We could also be playing as Hereward the Wake. Exiled and branded an outlaw by Edward the Confessor, Hereward has traveled to Flanders to seek his fame and fortune. Hereward would one day return to England and lead a determined resistance against the Norman invaders, becoming a folk hero of great renown. Will Hereward remain a notorious villain under your guiding hand, or become the hero he was born to be? And you can do this, as almost anybody. These are just, Crusader Kings does this where you can start as specific people all the time. And there's more of these across the different, it's really spectacular.
Yeah, this is a ton of stuff.
Yeah. We are not going to be doing that in this Let's Play.
Right.
But we are going to be running into new stuff pretty consistently, I think. And as usual, the way that Keith and I play this is it is too complicated to try and learn it all from scratch in one go. So what we're going to do is we're going to play until we don't know how something works, and then we're going to figure it out.
Yeah.
Okay, Keith. I'm going to give you the short version, and then the slightly longer version, and then we can get to it. Here's the short version. Things are genuinely good. We had cancer. We had a doctor who tried to cure it of us, and it went absolutely wrong.
I remember that. We've put her in the dungeon?
Yeah, at first we were like, well, sometimes this happens, and then she tried to heal our wife
multiple
and
people.
fucked that up,
Right.
and then we put her in the dungeon. Then we got a new doctor, and she tried a complicated new treatment that resulted in the loss of our leg, and I think we were scarred, so we wear this mask, but we are really healthy. We're in a really good place right now. And
well, except we're melancholy. That's bad.
Yeah. That's true. I mean,
what's the last one there? What is the last one on the list? Oh, sorry, the last one in the top row.
One-eyed.
One-eyed, okay.
So we spent a lot of the last stream being like, oh, we're going to die, We're just going to die of old age very soon. And I still think that is something we need to be thinking about. I think we are in the twilight of playing as Queen Gudrun.
Yeah.
But
old age, I would say, this is maybe a health complications is what I would...
Yes, yeah.
At 43.
Yeah, 43. We have slowly been putting things in place. We ended a war and killed everybody who would stand against us, and then a second war started and we ended that and killed everybody who would stand against us. We invaded a portion of Transylvania down here. You can see there's a disease starting to spread here. This is why he hates us.
He hates us because of the war.
Yes, yeah.
Not because of the disease.
Not because of the disease. And we are, we want to eat up kind of this region here. We are also starting to think about Croatia as a possible source of direction that we might want to go in. We spent a huge amount of prestige to change the succession laws from Confederate partition to partition. We can't set it to high partition or to primogeniture yet because of certain cultural stuff that we can't get past. And we're putting a pin in culture for the most part until we are playing as our daughter.
Right.
Which will enable us to become Hungarian. Because we could create a hybrid culture, but it's an awful lot of work for potentially not a very great gain.
What, and can you... Okay, so the reason to become Hungarian would be to make everyone in Hungary stop hating us so much?
Well, you'd think that. Actually, the reason to become Hungarian would be so we could more efficiently exploit their salt and gold mines.
It's a twofer.
We really need to start upgrading some of these mines, the Torda salt pits and the Fair something mines.
And Hungary is like further along in the development path.
No, Hungary doesn't know yet about the stuff that they would need to get it. They would need to know. I wrote this down in my notes.
Well, we only know because it gives us the menu.
Yeah, that's true. Where did I write it down?
But I do think that just as a bigger culture, they have more points to spend.
Yes, that's true. The issue is we can't make them learn it until we're Hungarian, and we can't become Hungarian very
until
easily.
We're dead.
Chat says, can you not embrace the local culture as a decision?
You can
convert to local culture. Convert to the culture of your capital.
We would have to move our capital.
No, our capital is here. It's in Alsace.
Already it's there. Oh, yeah, okay.
You adopt the Hungarian culture.
Oh, is it because it cost 1,000? We wanted that for something? It cost 1,000 prestige?
No, I mean, we weren't sure. We weren't sure what we wanted to spend the prestige on. We spent a lot of prestige on switching over the succession laws, but I do think that maybe spending it to change our culture,
Yeah.
is a
I would
is
be
a good
surprised if
idea.
this never came up, but if it didn't, then...
No, it didn't. We talked about this as though it wasn't possible for us to change.
I
We
must have
said
just forgotten.
our daughter.
It's just one of those things. There's 90,000 rules in these games. You just forget some of them sometimes.
Yes. Yeah. All right. So let's just begin by putting this in place. Duchess Clementia took your place as culture head of the Swabian culture. That's fine. You could form a hybrid culture with the Slovians. I hadn't thought of that at all, but that's a distinct possibility. Who is the current cultural head now? It is Duke Lampert the Shy of Transylvania.
we need to supplant him.
Yeah, he's my vassal. Why?
We may just... It just might take us a second. Sometimes it takes...
Yes, because right now, the ruler of this culture that has the most Hungarian counties in their realm, 9 counties. You have 39 Hungarian counties.
Yeah,
in
it
your
sometimes
realm.
it just takes a second sometimes.
Okay, that's fine. Chat
Yes,
points
that's the
out
witch
this is
guy,
the witch
yes.
guy. Yeah, this is the witch. All right, let me run down my list real quick of stuff to do. We could take Maluz, which is a region that we're sort of bickering about around here. That's a
Take
little
Maluz, please.
from our uncle. I'm just going chronologically down my list. We got an event where an orphan was given to us as our ward, and we promptly gave her a lot of land. Her name is Magdolna, and I think it would be fun to keep an eye on this orphan who has showed up. Here I've just written down total
I agree. Do
invasion.
we have her pinned?
Oh yeah, let's see. Let me go into my realm
I think
view.
no. I think it would have the remove pin icon.
Oh no, that's not her. I can check the. Oops. Hang on.
Yeah, it'd be in the outliner.
Pinned
Yeah, there we go.
characters. No. Well, let me pin her right quick.
Yeah.
Realm. Maluz, Christina, Antal, Popo, Cunningham, Morik, Olympia, Felicia, Gottfried, Erzsébet, Arpad, Pedro, Sergiu, Magdolna, Countess Magdolna of Shekis.
That sounded like a fucking partisan soundtrack title.
Yeah. Uh-huh. All right, I'm pinning her. She thinks we're pretty great.
Great. Yeah, I mean, I bet.
Yeah. What's
Would you like
next?
to be a wanderer, or would you like to be a pseudo princess?
And she wants to be a pseudo princess. Here I've written down total invasion of Croatia, which is a possibility. We can take them. Oh my god, his outfits are incredible.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
And he has an allegiance with Lower Bosnia of about 5,000. Great hats on this couple. Oh my god. Are you the round-hatted one, or are you the sort of curly-hatted one? So that's a real possibility. An assault on Croatia. I just wrote down Poland, ? Keith, you were pretty interested in invading Poland at some point.
Yeah, that's pretty interesting to me.
We also want to tidy up Ruthenia. Ruthenia is weird because it's got branches here, 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 and here.
Excuse me, why is Galicia here?
Where?
Right in the teal.
Oh, I don't know. That feels new, doesn't it?
It does. That feels new. As an Iberian Peninsula player, I felt an immediate ownership over Galicia when I saw it up here.
It's calling to you. Yeah, something going on there. Interesting. Okay, we can
Is Galicia also over where Galicia is? It sure isn't.
No. Why did they go over here? Oh,
Maybe
what
there's a second Galicia?
Yeah, there is. Chad is letting us know there are
It's a
two
different
places
Galicia.
named Galicia.
Okay.
Oh, that's really interesting. Okay, so the problem with Ruthenia that we've run into a couple of times is that while we would really like to tidy up these little portions here, so what the fuck is this? Who are you?
Oh, we lost land when someone died. That
Oh,
was a while
Zurich.
back.
All right, we're not worried about that.
No, we can absorb them. If we become someone with diplomacy, we can just make them
Yeah, we can
come
just
back in.
Just ask. Yeah. The problem is that the cleanest way for us to take these portions of Ruthenia would be for us to take out Ruthenia. You know?
Yeah.
We'd have to have some sort of a truce to sort of like get these things out cleanly. If they start growing, I'll be more worried than I am now. These are not our wars. This is just regional war. What next? Oh, we briefly entertained invading Venice. Do you remember this?
I do. Yeah, I do remember that.
We decided against it.
I'm not against it.
The claim we have on Venice is for a single city, and I think we were like, that the juice isn't worth the squeeze.
I agree.
I wrote down here that we nearly died of cancer, but it went well.
Do we have a claim on the Serene Doge? Is that what it is?
I'll check. I'll check once we get going. Then I wrote down a quote here. I said, I'm feeling pretty good about our impending death. All is going pretty well, I think. And I said that at the end of the stream, so you know. Okay. This I have some stuff that we can talk about later with vassal. Oh, right. This is just worth keeping in mind. Our heir is appealing to courtly vassals. In Crusader Kings, vassals obviously have a lot of complex stats governing them, but they are also governed by these broad stats. They can be like zealous vassals, courtly vassals, ambitious vassals, etc., etc. And certain characters appeal to certain different types of vassals. Our daughter appeals to courtly vassals. So, if we have another massive faction war and we have to repartition Alsace, we should prioritize putting courtly vassals in positions of power. Does that make sense?
Oh, interesting.
I've written down here, what's the deal with the High Chiefdom of the Transylvanian Alps? They don't exist anymore because we took this and we are going to take more. We're fabricating a claim right now. We have a truce with them, but as soon as this truce is over, we're going back for dessert.
Good.
Right now in Sardinia, we are building a keep down here. As soon as the keep is built, and we should check in on that in a second, we can upgrade the mines there to get a lot more money. I
feel like Jack is my war counselor right now. Like I'm being delivered a report.
You're rubbing your fingers together on your throat, and I'm like, my lord. I made a note that we should take advantage. Oh, right. Roman statue says I forgot about Mediterranean Alsace. Yes,
and that's a key Alsace. That is a core part of the machine here.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We have some mines down here that are really important to us.
Yeah, it's the gold that greases the wheels.
Yeah. So once the keep is built, we could look at this 6.7. Once the keep is built, we upgrade those mines as quickly as possible. We should keep an eye on prestige because it is not passed on. We should spend it if we can.
Yeah.
We also need to invent heraldry so that we can go to high partition.
And why don't we look at that now?
Yes. Do these guys know about heraldry? What are they currently interested in? Windmills. Okay.
I have a new idea for them.
Yes, the new idea will be heraldry.
We'll have to wait until we become officially the culture head to change it.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. This note just says, do we want to send this guy to Arabia? There's a guy who wanted to go to Arabia on an adventure, and we were like...
he wasn't a very good adventurer, right?
No, he was fine. We were just like, oh, we're going to die soon, so why should we send this guy to Arabia? But
right.
We're kicking it, so...
Yeah, but we don't have any gold. That's the other thing.
No, but we make gold so fucking
gold.
fast.
That's true.
Let's keep an eye on it. This note says, really aim for the kingdom of Wallachia. We already own most of it. What does that mean? Oh, right. So down here, this is part of a kingdom. Like an uncreated kingdom. Do you see we already own most of Wallachia? So we can use this as a casus belli and then reunite Wallachia.
Yeah. How many counties do we need to create the title? In 7 and we have...
We just need 500 gold.
Wait, move up the mouse up.
Oh,
we
own 8. Yeah. Yeah.
So another good use of gold.
No,
although
we need
this
prestige.
is definitely shouldn't do until we're the new ruler.
Yes, definitely. What
Because
happens
then that
to
will
your
get split up.
gold, Keith, when you die?
You retain all of the gold in the treasury, and then you get a new adjusted monthly income based on how things have been split up.
Oh, sure. Okay, that makes sense to me. We need to... Right, and that's basically it. So, I think we're in a pretty good place, all things considered. And I'm gonna start the clock running.
All right.
Bunch of Look, everyone's converting. Oh, interesting. A hostile
whole
faction was disbanded. Possibly because they were like, well...
Yeah.
Someone has come to pay homage to us. They're going to give us 50 gold.
Love that. Yeah, please.
Oh, these are all
homage away.
The people we just put on the throne.
Oh.
Of their various... So we're about to get a bunch of people coming and visiting us and swearing allegiance, I think.
Right.
Okay. I wait patiently on my throne for the arrival of Duchess Cunigunda, who thinks we're great. I'm going to remind us of how people feel about us, because since the purge... that we did. If you missed the last stream, about 3...
I bet opinions are mixed.
Well, so here's the thing, Keith. About 3 streams ago, we had a massive regional war in Hungary, and the war ended, and we basically said, all right, let's let bygones be bygones. And then they just started another war with us.
And they said, like hell we will.
So when that war ended, we stripped them all of their titles, killed them all, and redistributed Hungary. Then a second war started from just sort of like a second crop of people who said, don't do that. Then we stripped them all of their titles, killed them all, and redistributed Hungary. So weirdly, Keith, we're now actually in a place where everyone likes us who is currently in power.
Wow.
Now, there are a lot of people out there who say, why did you kill my dad?
Works.
But otherwise, it's pretty good. Attendants bring forth gold. We gain 150 prestige and 50 gold. We don't need prestige, but, let me just pause to check these messages that I've got.
We do want to use prestige, I think, to do culture stuff.
Very possibly, yeah, very possibly. Okay. You can now choose...
We have a massively high court grandeur. 10?
I know.
We have the greatest court in all the land.
We learned this in the last stream, Keith. Our court is the second best court on the planet.
I think it just might have become the best one.
Only behind the Byzantine Empire. All right, I'll check our court in a second. Advice, favorite child. I love when you install new DLC and the game is just like, have you thought about this?
Have you thought about your favorite child recently?
Okay, a favorite child is the direct descendant of the same dynasty that a player ruler could choose to favor. They will have a higher opinion of you, and when you die, you can choose to continue your legacy as them instead of your heir.
Shit.
Your favorite child can be any children, grandchildren, and great-grandchildren, as long as they are in your dynasty.
Oh my god.
Wow. All right. Why have they done this, Keith? Why introduce this mechanic now?
I know why.
Why?
Because it sucks when you have a kid that is awesome and you can't do them because of the rules, and then maybe even you have to try to figure out how to kill your own kid so that you can be the better kid.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Right, it doesn't replace... Austin says, now to be clear, that doesn't mean that they are your heir, right? Right. They do not become your heir, you just become the non-heir child.
Which, this is really interesting because it seems like a lot of what Paradox has been trying to do in this cycle of DLC is, like, broaden out what it means to play Crusader Kings. We saw this first with the, like, tours and tournaments, and then we saw this with the last DLC, which was all about, like, focusing on children and like child rearing, and now they're saying you can not only travel the world as an unlanded person, we are also decoupling the player from the heir. So you could choose, I'm just gonna be the favored son who is not the heir.
Yeah. There's another part of this, which is like you could already sort of do this if you had the right culture, if you had the right laws. You can make any one of your children or descendants your heir. You can just do that. And so this is sort of like a non-consequence free that light, where, and maybe even you don't want to be like, we could just decide the next generation we want to start as a Duke of Alsace and have to go to war with the queen, our sister, or something. Like, we could decide that we wanted to do that.
It's great.
But for people who, like, you know, early on in the game, they don't have, you know, high primogeniture where they can choose an heir, whoever they want at any point. This is a good way to, like, okay, I can't get the heir that I want, but I can continue the line that I prefer.
Yeah. So, I mean, I think our favorite child is Mac Child, though, because we have been building this to our... Oh, yes, I know. Remember that choosing a favorite child also means that the other child... Maybe we don't do this. Maybe we just don't choose a favorite child.
Yeah, we don't have to.
No. There'll be an icon. It'll be possible to continue with them. I love that it will be possible. They don't say you will continue with them.
It'll be
because
possible.
You might select your favorite child, and then the game will pivot, you know, and you'll be like,
Right.
actually, you know what? I do want to play as
Yeah.
that other person. Okay.
I suspect our children like us so much. I bet that even though they'll all take a penalty to how much they like us, they'll still be over 100. If that was the
Oh,
worry.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true. No, I just don't know that we need to do it. You
Yeah.
could form a hybrid culture with the Slovians.
Yeah, I've heard about them.
I haven't.
Well, we heard about them a minute ago.
Oh, yeah, sure. You can form a hybrid culture. That means you'll create a new culture with parts from both your culture and the other culture. The culture shown here is just one example of many. As long as the other culture has a different heritage than yours, you can form a hybrid culture, okay? However, you must make sure that you have at least one in your realm and that the cultural acceptance is high enough. What's the deal with the Slovians? Whoa, we can recruit Zbrojnosh as men-at-arms. Hell yeah.
Finally.
Finally. Okay, well, you know, I don't know that we need to do that. Oh, we can vote? Why are we an elector?
Oh, that's odd. Maybe. Is it because we're Hungarian now? Were we being prevented from voting because we used to be French or German?
Why would that prevent us from voting?
Maybe at the time. No, I guess that we were always in the HRE. In my head, for a second, we became part of the HRE when we
Oh, no,
got
no.
into Hungary, but no, we were always there.
Well, I mean, let's vote. Let's see. Who is it?
Neither Jack nor I have done HRE stuff, so the voting is like totally unfamiliar territory.
And in fact, we started this by saying, you know, let's maybe do some HRE stuff and then promptly invaded Hungary. He's currently third in line. Right.
Let's vote for ourselves.
I don't know that we can. Whoa. Bratislav, he's ailing. Which nominee likes you the most? Yeah, that is true. The one who likes me the most is our nephew, Duke Amadeus the Accursed.
I would not like to put our accursed nephew on the throne. Seems embarrassing.
Yeah, the current leader is Duke Lothar the Honest, who thinks we're fine.
Yeah. He's neutral, which feels fair and honest.
He's not part of my dynasty. Oh, it would be great if I could, but the only one's my cursed uncle. My cursed nephew. Well, I'm glad we're not putting Count Hugo the Devil of Arnheim. All right.
Hey, but he likes
All
us
right.
more than the honest
All
guy,
right.
so it's worth considering.
He's currently number 2.
Can we see what the game calls him? What the game is like, giving him his little personality tag?
Oh, what? This?
If you click on his thing, yeah, zealous antagonist. Okay.
Oh, sure. He has a mischievous smile.
General opinion -1. Child opinion +5. The naivete of children.
All electors should
This
be
guy's smile, that's genuine, I think. What a happy-looking man.
This is a whole mechanic, Keith. What does force? I can force them to vote a certain way with a hook?
Are we still advocating for the dissolution of the HRE in a faction?
I can't, no. No.
We were doing that for a while.
I can't think of the HRE right now, but I have to. I have to for election reasons. Okay, so here's the fun thing, Keith. Our vote is worth 5.
Oh, that's pretty strong.
Yes.
We are the most powerful single thing in the HRE right now, right?
Yes. I
Maybe
accidentally
besides the king?
lost the menu. How do I... Oh, here we go. Maybe besides the current emperor, although,
Oh, emperor, right.
the candidates... Apparently all the electors should also be a candidate, but I don't know that that's true, because I would expect to see us on here. And I don't. And also, I don't think we could vote for ourselves in the first place.
Huh.
With 5 votes, we could tip this in a certain direction.
I would say if we're on the table, we should not vote to give someone else 5 votes.
You
We
may
should
not
let
be-
them vote
yeah.
for us.
It's frustrating that it doesn't show me on the voting table at all. I mean,
Yeah.
what's my name? What's my name? What is my
I don't
name?
remember. We're not Gundren, are we?
Gudrun. Yeah, we are.
Gundren, yeah.
Gundrun. That's Gun
That was
Gudrun.
close.
Okay. Gudrun. No. We don't
Yeah.
seem to be here. Interesting. Okay, yeah, let's not vote for now. You know, but don't you know, Keith, that it's your duty to vote in an election?
I'll say I've definitely heard that.
Saul Rosenberg says, I think women are ineligible for the HRE Emperor. That might actually be it. I couldn't see any women in that list. Shit. All right, so I'd better vote. And I'm going to vote for the devil, I think.
Yeah. Fuck them up.
Fuck them up. These people, Keith, would rather vote for the devil than a good, honest...
I mean, look, not voting is to vote for the devil anyway.
Yeah. Oh, I have actually voted for the devil.
Oh, okay, great.
Okay. Tackle McCain says, you could just vote for the sick child. No, I shall not vote for the sick child. Ella GV says, misogyny made me vote for the devil. Okay, well, with that done, what's next? Inspired person can be sponsored. Look at our fucking brilliant court.
Unbelievable.
So this guy wants to go to Arabia, and this guy wants to forge regalia. So they're rhyming.
Okay. Yeah, they must have coordinated.
Yeah. This guy is a very competent regalia crafter. So
I would say that's not worth it.
and this guy is considered a master of going to Arabia.
That's worth it.
Oh, we're gonna get this money in like 10 minutes.
Okay.
And we give it to him. And he goes to Arabia. Something I would love to know is, let's say he goes to Arabia and he comes back with, like, you know, the lament configuration. How do we give that to Mechchild?
Our stuff will go to our descendants no matter what.
Okay.
And I believe that it does get split up by children, but if we have it equipped, then it will go to our heir no matter what.
Okay, cool. Right, well, we've absolutely got to send him in. Let me check this court grandeur. We are second in the world, behind Basila Parthena, the Lady of Brisas of the Byzantine Empire. So, hang on. What's the difference between the blue bar and the red bar?
The red bar is our
Actual
current
grandeur.
actual grandeur,
And the
and the
blue
blue
bar-
is what we're paying for.
Why is
So
our
we
grandeur
actually
so unbelievable?
I don't know. It might be just because of the amount of money that we make every month. I don't know. I've never had this happen.
Ugh. Just remarkable stuff. All right, so we should make sure that we send that guy to Arabia, and we could go on a grand tour, and I don't want to do that right now.
Can we look at our inventory, by the way? Because I actually think we don't have a lot of stuff. Yeah, we don't have a regalia, we don't have a crown, we don't have armor. What's going on?
We don't have an antiquarian.
We actually have an empty trinket slot even.
We do.
We need an antiquarian.
We do need an antiquarian, absolutely. This boosts up.
Yeah, we need an antiquarian. We need to fix our wolf fangs.
No, it's going to break in.
No, it's going to break unless we fix it.
How do we fix it?
There's a repair button right on it.
Where?
All the way to the right. There's a little hammer on each of the
yes,
things. Yeah.
Oh, it costs
a lot.
But we need an antiquarian. All right, so let's get in an antiquarian, an average antiquarian. He's my doctor, so he can't be my antiquarian.
I actually think he can do both, but maybe we should just put out a call for skilled people.
Yes, that's true. Okay. This is Crusader Kings. It's like gardening, where you go out intending to do one thing, and then you're just like...
Roman Statues is this the campaign with the incredible cabinet maker? Yes, this is the guy who made a teeny tiny little cabinet.
Oh, recruit for a court position. I can't choose for a... I can't recruit a antiquarian.
What we can do is search for a doctor, and then we just hire from whoever has the highest intelligence. I think that's what determines antiquarian.
No, but because we have a doctor right now, we can't search for a doctor.
Oh. Well, maybe we could do the same thing, but with a wet nurse.
What the fuck is going on here vis-a-vis Engelbert? Why are we talking about Engelbert?
Is Engelbert currently our wet nurse? In order to hire a wet nurse, Engelbert must not be at war with us. Wait, we can't hire a wet nurse because Engelbert isn't under 46 years old. We've got to wait until he is again.
Why is it like that? Video which says it just picks a dude for example requirements. Okay, right, I see. Okay, so it requires these things to be true, not about Engelbert. All right.
But about anyone.
No. Okay, here's what we should do. Here's what we should do. We should hold off hiring the antiquarian until we have some more people that have arrived.
Here's what we can do.
Yeah.
Here's how it determines antiquarian skill. 2.5 points, max 60, per learning.
Okay.
Plus 10 if they're an administrator, plus 10 if they're shy, plus 30 if they've completed the inspiration. So once we send this guy off to Arabia,
Keith, I was just suggesting this. He comes back, we make him our antiquarian.
We make him our antiquarian.
He'll have to be part of our court, but
yes,
I agree. I think I'm glad we're on. My brain is like, unpause the game and start playing Crusader Kings. This is playing Crusader Kings.
Yeah.
Okay. Right. Your realm.
We still haven't even been made culture head.
Okay. No, not yet. However, someone has
the month has to turn over. We haven't yet played a month.
Countess Felicia, she hates us. I think maybe because we might have killed her mum.
Oh, zealous, below legitimacy expectation. Oh, that's something we should work on, improving our legitimacy.
Yeah, we really ought to do that. She has launched a Liberty faction against us. They want to lower crown authority. That's fine. It's not a problem. And then we have Duchess Urjabat. Oh my god. The latest work of my vassal Count Istavine has become all the rage at court lately. Peace deals with memory. Women need not fear as lives depart, though it may tear their grievers apart. And when their final hour nears, their name lives on lips of peers. I can see this is truly heartfelt.
Poem is lauded.
Poem is lauded. She's too weak to send an ultimatum right now, and if... Well, we could kill her, because that would disband the faction.
Let's look at the members.
We have Antal. Oh, yes, right. Hang on, sorry. We need to start inventing... what are we inventing? Heraldry. Yes, good, and it will be done in about 40 years, but it hasn't updated yet. Faction
no, that sounds about right to me, because sometimes it'll be like 200 years.
Yeah. Oh, look, a bunch of them are leaving the... Why are they leaving the faction?
They like us. We just like literally haven't given time enough for anything to update.
Yeah, it's true.
We've only played through about 15 days.
Yeah, and she thinks we're okay. I'm not super worried about that.
I'm not super worried anymore.
Okay, let's just go top to bottom. Your realm will lose land if Prince Maluz, the Hotspur of Alsace, dies.
Oh my god.
He... What? Who is trying to ransom? To the benevolent Gudrun, Matilda di Urbino, my prisoner, is dear to me. Would you let her go in return for this offer?
Oh, sure. I guess we have prisoners.
Yeah, and now I'm going to send this guy to Arabia.
Oh, that's Arabia money.
That's Arabia money. Okay.
Perfect timing.
So this guy, his learning is 12, but he's pretty good at this, you know?
Yeah. He's considered a master.
Yeah.
That's the highest thing. There's like 4 levels, and that's the best one.
Cool. He's going to go to Arabia and do...
We will need more money for him. He will
something.
send us a message and say, look at that. Okay, hold on. I'm down here. I need more cash.
So what's going to happen is he is in Alsace proper, which is all the way over here, in the Duchy of Maluz. He is going to pass it on to my cousin, his daughter. And
Correct.
that means we're going to lose Maluz.
Because his daughter has a different heir. I mean, a different liege.
Yes. So what we could do is we can't attack him as he's not independent, the liege, or under the same liege.
Right. This is like a problem with no real solution.
It's just sort of gonna go.
Is she married?
His daughter?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Theoretically, we could like kill him and try to get her to marry someone that is our vassal, but that might not go over well.
What's the line of succession on this like? My cousin, her husband, her daughter.
This is looking not good.
We might just have to say goodbye to Maluz.
Yeah, I would
After
like
all
to
this
not.
Time? Old Alsace?
Old Alsace. The historic Alsace?
The historic Alsace? The most reliable way to avoid this is to increase your crown authority to high crown authority. That's a possibility, right?
Well, let's look at that. I don't really remember. We have to get everyone on our side to do that. And we actually don't have the cultural thing.
No, not yet. Arden Penguin says you can appoint the current holder to a title more senior than the one they're inheriting outside of Alsace.
Okay, so let's see what they're inheriting.
Who is inheriting?
The current duke or prince. Let's see.
Princess.
So they're so I guess we would have to give them a kingdom, which doesn't seem possible.
No, this might be time to wave goodbye to old Alsace.
We could kill the guy and get her to marry someone. That's the other thing. If she marries a vassal. oh, what's going on here? This is all new.
You have no idea. Because whenever they do DLC, sometimes the Crusader Kings designers go on a tear and start building in mechanics that seem to be initially completely unrelated to the DLC they're making. They have completely reworked schemes. Completely.
A main feature of the game.
A main feature of the game. The scheme odds right now are poor, failure is probable, gold is mandatory. And this is broken down here by our intrigue, Walbert's intrigue, possible agents at your court, possible agents at Walbert's court, possible agents among his vassals, and various scheme modifiers. We can also select how we're going to choose agents, because now schemes feature actual agents who are going to they are now differentiated and granular in a way that agents in schemes were not previously. So, for example, you could bribe someone very specifically to keep their mouth shut about a certain thing. If one of your agents starts blabbing, you could then switch to trying to kill that agent. They've really expanded out how schemes work. I don't know that this is a good one to demo it on.
That's fair. What if we focus on agents increasing secrecy?
Well, the secrecy is pretty good, actually. Okay. Many factors go into a successful scheme, some of which can't be known until it begins and agents are recruited. Odds show the estimated difficulty of a scheme. Though any scheme is possible, many can be costly. The 5 levels of odds are excellent, likely to be easy, fast, and silent, good, minimal effort required, decent, a few bribes may be needed, difficult, success isn't guaranteed, poor, failure is probable, gold is mandatory.
Now, I don't know how this works in practice. I will say that it's really interesting that they've done this, because one of the key tenets, I think, of Crusader Kings 3 over Crusader Kings 2 is this idea that kings actually have the power to exert a lot more direct control over their worlds than was possible in 2. In 2, it really felt like a bunch of marbles kind of bumping against each other, and you could do your best to nudge things to get like on a good path. In 3, it feels more like bumper cars. Like, you might ram into somebody, but you are steering your ship.
Yes.
And one of the ways that schemes worked in 3 more than 2 is that they tended to be very effective when you brute force them, like hiring agents, playing your like random encounter, random events properly. You could basically kill anybody as long as you weren't being stupid. If you had the money. And this is interesting because it seems like by saying that what does it say? Any scheme is possible, but they might be costly. Is that what it said?
Oh, yeah. Where did it say that? Though any scheme is possible, many can be costly. Yeah.
Yeah. I think that they've highlighted, it seems, the fact that you can do any scheme, but took out the kind of like bullshit brute force feeling behind it, where it just felt like you could just right click, give gold, make ally, right click, give gold, make ally, and turned it into like a game instead of
this seems to be. I read a bit of their diary describing this, and they really did seem to want to like give players a lot more control and granularity. And of course, when Crusader Kings gives you control, it's also taking it away from you. With the other hand, because they say, well, okay, you need to pick the guys, you better pick the right guys. You know, there might be something weird going on here.
Yeah.
Chad has broken.
I'm very interested in finding out more about that.
I mean, do we want to? Chad has broken down another way that we could do this. We could give the inheritor a duchy, so that the lost county would be under the held duchy. The issue is that we stand to lose an entire duchy.
Well, not lose, it would just go to this person, right? Or is chat saying that this isn't a sure thing?
No, I'm saying that we would absolutely lose all of this region if Baluz dies, right?
Right.
So
We give them a duchy instead of a county.
no, because she stands to inherit. Oh, right. We make her a duke, a duchess, immediately. Is that what you're saying?
I'm still trying to clarify what Chat's idea is.
Chat's idea.
Arden Penguin says that I've got it right. So give the princess, give the Countess Pahilda, vassalize her. That's what we're saying. Okay. Well then, yeah, let's do it.
I don't think we can.
We
I don't
can't
think we
invite her
can.
to court.
No. And she's in a patrilineal marriage.
Yeah.
I think we should
kill that guy.
kill this guy. And then
No, we don't have the money. We don't have the time.
No. All right,
We'll just lose it. We'll figure it out later.
I'm going to dismiss this. Artifacts have low durability. Good to know. You can transfer Count Antal of Soperon to Duchess Cunigunda of Györ.
We should do that, yeah.
By transferring him, you'll get rid of the rightful liege penalty. Yes. Absolutely.
Oh, and she already loves us, though, so who cares? But he'll like us more.
And we will fix the penalty.
Yeah.
Which is a levy penalty as well, I think. Like a tax penalty.
Yeah,
Powerful
yeah,
vassals
totally.
expect council positions. I'm sure they do. I'm not interested. You can station a man-at-arms regiment. Cool. Let's see.
We can, but can we?
Can we?
I don't think we have a space to do it.
Whoops.
Oh, maybe there in Calgary or Cagliari.
No, isn't Zolium our best bet?
Oh, it's just not free. Is it free? I thought the green was free and blue was taken.
Oh, yes, I think you're right. Iglesias. Great. Sorted. You could declare wars. We'll talk about that later. You could usurp the High Chiefdom of the Transylvanian Alps. That's the thing we want to do.
Once we have 500.
Yeah, and we can also usurp Wallachia, right? Because, like, the High Chiefdom of the Transylvanian Alps is this, and it's also a part of...
Oh, we would need to do both, I guess. We would need to... we would usurp it and then create the title of Wallachia.
No, that Wallachia also already exists.
Oh, it does. Oh, okay. I thought that was an
here.
uncreated title.
Oh no, it is a created title, but we could create it immediately. We wouldn't need to do the High Chiefdom.
Well, the thing that you want then, the thing then would be that anybody who's part of it would be under you, but they'd be like, we're not under you, we're under the High Chiefdom of the Transylvanian Alps.
So we really should do both.
Yeah.
Yep.
Or we could leave that guy in power and he becomes our vassal and then it solves itself.
Yeah, he fucking hates us right now.
Yeah.
Our accolades need successors. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Titles can be created. Kingdom of Wallachia, Duchy of Bax. This is all worth doing.
This is all worth doing.
But not right now. You can negotiate alliances with my daughter and...
No.
No, not interested. Potential alliance negotiations.
How big, maybe? That's 800.
Ooh, what about this one with our aunt?
Oh, very good.
Oh, it's because
Okay.
we already have a bunch of alliances. She's mad at us.
But she's not totally closed off to it.
No, they need to be positive, though. Okay. Who are my alliances with right now?
I just think we could sway our aunt if we got that number up higher. She might agree.
What is... Oh. It's negative 58. Connection is through non-close family. Oh, she's intimidated by me.
We could pin her and then make an alliance.
Next. Yeah, that's true. Where is it? It's up here. Oops, fuck. Sorry. Oh, she's already pinned. Okay, we've...
Okay, yeah.
Let's get rid of that. Prisoners can be ransomed for 25 gold each.
Wow. I love that. Hey, everybody, congratulations. It's the time of day where the sun shines through the one broken blind slat on my blind
no.
and shines right into my eyes. It's my favorite time of day.
Why? I just inherited the Duchy of Gyur, and I'm now way above my domain limit. God, it just all fucking keeps going. It just all fucking keeps going.
Yeah, that's the game.
Okay, so we just inherited. I don't want to.
It's funny you spend 70 years in a non-stop war, and all of a sudden you've got a lot of management to do.
This is this metalsmith. I'm not interested in you. You're doing good stuff in Arabia, and a grand tournament. All right. So.
Oh, grand tournament.
Oh, was it a grand tournament?
Yeah, you said grand tournament, and then closed it.
How do I restore it all? Okay. Oh no, Keith! Okay, county control, I know. Succession, I know. Above domain limit, I'm keeping that. I don't care about you. I know about that. I know about that. I know about that. I know about that. I know about that.
Oh, activity available.
Oh, it's for us to host it? Bullshit.
I thought it was an invite
to go to one. I know. Okay. Okay. So we just got Gyur, I think.
We just got Gyur.
We just inherited all of this, I think.
And why did we do that?
So, the person who was in charge of it died, and
Wait, we just transferred a vassal to Gyur. And then she died?
No, we transferred. Well, so
yeah, that guy. Wait, yeah, look at him. Look at him. We just transferred him.
And then his boss
died.
And now
why, he just liked us 27.
Why does he? Because he really liked his
minus 27.
Oh, we killed his family.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay, so what we need to do is we need to give bits of Gyur to people.
Let me just give. Okay, this is a risk. You ready for a risk?
Yeah.
Let's give all of Gyur to this guy.
Wow. Is this insane paragon?
No, we shouldn't. He's insane. We shouldn't do it.
On the title screen that shows you what's in Gyur, there's a title history button, which will show you what happened, or at least who it happens to. Here we go. Yeah, she died.
Yeah, she died.
Wow.
Was it that guy? Was it another guy? Maybe there's two long-haired
No, it was
guys.
that guy. It really was that guy.
He really went from negative 27 to minus 99 in an instant when we became his boss again.
Yeah. What if, chat points out, what if we give it to the woman who needs a duchy? The
She won't
Maluz
accept
lady.
it. She won't accept it because she's in a patrilineal marriage.
I think she won't accept it, but let's give it a go. Oh, cousin. I just straight up can't give it to her.
Yeah. It's not even an option.
Okay, so we want to put someone we like in power here. And ideally,
Okay, now
we want to put in a courtly vassal. Yeah.
You ready for this? This is...
Yeah.
I don't like this.
Okay.
We could give it to the second in line of the Prince of Maluz. And then kill the heir.
Well. No, I don't think we could even do that. I think they're too far away for us to give them titles, right?
Well, we could invite him to the court because he's not in any
No, it's her husband.
No, that's not her husband.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
Oh, who the fuck is that?
That's
it's
her brother.
Son.
It's her son. Oh, it's her son. So let's see if we can invite him to the court. No, but why?
Because he is Countess
He's someone else's...
Peter Nell's spouse or concubine.
And who's that?
Who the fuck is Countess Peter Nell? Oh, you mean Countess Petronelle Wendelmuth,
she's
Doctor
already-
of Ostfriesland?
She's our fellow vassal. Oh, fellow vassal, not vassal. Got it. She's just also in the HRE. What is her deal?
Well, she's Countess Petronelle Wendelmuth, Doctor of Ostfriesland. She's married to that guy. She has a small family.
It's so rough. Sometimes you just want to give someone a whole duchy just to make your puzzle pieces fit, and they're like, no, I'm married to this nobody.
And we can't invite this baby to court because she is an unrelated child.
I'm putting out a call for babies?
One baby, please. Okay, hang on. This is maddening, Keith.
Don't abduct.
No, but if we could have unrelated child. Right,
Okay.
so we basically can't do this.
The question is, how much time and effort do we want to expend into this? Is it worth, could we kill the second person's countess wife, then invite him, then grant him the duchy, then kill, he might come.
No,
I guess
look,
he has
he's on the council. He's his liege's knight.
He wouldn't be on the council if she was dead. Yeah, he wouldn't come.
Begabot in chat says, ugh, gonna take a lot of murder to sort this out. Arrange a marriage with the child, get her to your court, give her the duchy, and kill the other two. Pactonappa says, can you give it to Mechchild? Mechchild's in a weird position. It gets complicated with giving land to your primary heir. I don't know actually that I want to give it to Mechchild.
Can we right click on the prince here?
Which prince? This guy?
Yeah, this guy.
Well, could we just revoke
We
his
could
title?
revoke the title, but it would be tyranny and everyone would hate us for it.
Not if we had a hook on him.
Okay.
Because
We don't have a hook on him.
no, but we could fabricate one. Couldn't we?
Yeah, we could.
And then we could.
This all boiled down to, what if we just lie?
What if we just lie? You can imprison him and release him for a hook. Yes, but there's no tyranny here. He previously revolted against you?
Oh.
Well.
Problem solved. We would go to war to do this.
Well, how hard's that gonna be? He's got 2,000 soldiers. Richvara is... Oh, she's got a shit ton of soldiers, but so have we.
Let's just forget about the counties and just the duchy revoke.
I have to.
Oh, you have to.
And he also won't like any of this.
Right, okay. Fuck it.
I mean, hang on. Is there an easy way we could do this? Could we...
Yes, it's to ignore this, pretend this isn't a problem.
We could imprison him,
It might succeed 20%.
and then we revoke his titles while he's imprisoned, right? No, because that would be tyranny, because we will have spent our tyranny,
right? Right, but we could release him for a hook, and then the hook, but it might not work. It might not be enough of a hook. I think that we just, I think we go to war. Or we forget about it.
It's Alsace, Keith. It's sort of a matter of honor, isn't it?
Yeah, it is a matter of honor.
I love that we have this open for an introduction to legitimacy.
Will this help or hurt our legitimacy? Well, let's save it.
Yeah. Hang on, let me just do some maths. He's allied with Princess Gottfried. She has 900 soldiers. And then Richwara has 2,800, and he has about 2,000. We're looking at maybe
I think this is an easy
6,000.
win. We have a higher quality armor, I bet, or army by a lot, I bet.
Yeah. Okay. Right, but then who do we give all this shit to? All the stuff that we just got now. We should do that before we start the war.
We should. Hey, can we raise Crown Authority right now?
Very possibly. Yes. Yes.
What was it that we needed High Crown Authority for earlier?
It was a succession thing, I think.
This does it. It was to prevent this. It was to prevent this.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Well, hang on. If we raise High Crown Authority, that won't change this situation, though, will it?
It will. It will immediately solve it.
Why?
Because under High Crown Authority, there's no out of
Vassal
realm.
titles cannot be inherited by characters outside the realm.
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
Oh.
Well, sure. I mean, they're not gonna like it, but the people who are in power, for the most part,
we need
like
it
us.
anyway. It's so important to have High Crown Authority.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. That's what the money's for.
Problem solved.
So who's the heir now? Oh, it hasn't gone through yet. They're gonna be so pissed about this, Keith.
Nah, fuck them. They'll
Okay.
learn.
Right, and now, actually, the people I want to put on the throne are people that like us, and ideally are courtly vassals. Roman Statue says, that's easier than any scheme proposed in the last 30 minutes.
Yeah, it was instant. I mean,
Yeah.
it was essentially that we discovered that there was no problem. Actually, the solution to the problem was something we wanted to do anyway.
Yes, yeah. Okay. Realm. Duchy of Györ. I need...
If we're gonna give the duchy whole cloth to someone, which we can do and might be the easiest thing to do, what we need to do is just make sure that that person has essentially no army already.
Yes.
We don't want to give someone 3,000 troops. I'm just making that number up. When they've already got 2,000 troops, that's bad news.
Yes, you're right.
They should be Hungarian.
They should be Hungarian. They should like us.
They should like us.
Ooh, this is interesting. I could just... Remember in the last stream when we were really having trouble splitting stuff up and we were like, what if the game just did this for us? We could click this button to grant the title to a noble of your culture and the Catholic faith.
Huh.
However, we should sort by opinion of me.
Yeah.
Oh shit, do you want to give it to this guy who's going on an adventure?
No, because then he won't go on the adventure.
Okay, fine. Okay, fine.
But we should pin him now so that we don't lose him, because we do want to make him... Oh, the other reason why not to give it to him is we want to make him our antiquarian.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Mechchild, Kalman...
I think we should sort by military strength and then find like the person who likes us from that list.
Sort by low military strength.
Right, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, so...
These nobodies hate us.
Bunch of nobodies who hate us.
These are
Baby.
probably all the relatives of the people we killed.
That's why they're landless. They're all in landless outfits. All right, keep going. Keep scrolling, Jack.
Keep scrolling, Jack.
Keep scrolling, Jack. We're getting into the positives here.
Almost seems proportional by how much
I know.
military strength.
It really does, doesn't it? Okay. Ah, here we go.
Oh, here we go.
Starting to look
I
pretty
saw
good.
100 in there.
It's got to be one of our family members, hasn't it? Yeah, it's our wife.
Okay. And Bratislav.
And that spy master, my doctor.
So these people we can't do.
No.
So there were some people in the 20s and 30s lower down, and once we give them a duchy, they'll go up by like 50.
Yeah.
What about who's this guy? Oh, caravan master. This random guest.
you show up. No, she's Dutch. We want to give it to.
Do you want to give it to the baby
Hungarians.
Guest? What about who's Thurzo? Who's Thurzo?
Fulop Thurzo.
Yeah, this guy's Hungarian. This guy's got a house.
He's Count Morik's marshal.
He's a content opportunist. He's unmarried. These are great.
Compassionate paragon.
She's someone else's physician.
I don't give two shits. Would you like
Dior? Dior? And just give the counties too. The whole thing. Would you like to be the third most powerful person in Hungary? Wait, we've got one extra by mistake there, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe don't give the barony. Maybe give the... Although it might be tied.
Oh, Keith, she's a courtly vassal. This is perfect.
Perfect. Give it to her.
She's changed her outfit. She's like,
I'm moving up in the world.
I'm moving up in the world. Also, I love you. Okay. So that's... We just solved two or three problems whole cloth, Keith.
Yeah, totally. Let's see what's her army like now? What did she
7,000.
No, that's us. I want to see her.
Oh, the Gyur lady?
Yeah, the Gyur lady. Because she was a physician before, so likely had no army.
800.
Nothing. Actually, it's probably still assembling.
Okay, here we go. The time has come for me to depart upon my adventure, my liege, my queen. My beneficiary Litavoy bows as well as he can while weighed down by heavy bags. Before I leave, please tell me, is there anything specific you want me to keep an eye peeled for during my journey? I want to possess something truly unique. An exotic animal, a trinket made from a material you cannot find here, a tapestry that makes me wish I was there, or I trust your instincts to bring me something great.
I think it's got to be first or last.
Truly.
But here's the thing. I don't want a trinket or a tapestry so I really only want what I want is like an equipable item that isn't a trinket. Trinket would be the best thing. I wonder what something truly unique even means.
It might be like cursed and weird. Let's do something truly unique. I find this text so funny. Litavoy Kalamaki has the adventure inspiration. He is going to Arabia. He's so inspired to go to Arabia. Truly unique. Let's do it. Spurred on by positive relations, the Russian and Hungarian peoples have grown increasingly close. They've invented a new culture that Queen Schiller is the head of. I knew Schiller. Oh, we don't like her. She's all to do with that Ruthenia deal.
Oh, yeah, and I'm still bitter about that.
Yeah.
Like any proper state, I will hold that grudge for centuries.
Duchess Richwara, the woman we were thinking of making an allegiance with, had a fatal apoplexy and died.
Oh, no.
Her
so now we
daughter,
should pin her. Her daughter.
is fucking Pillyhild, Keith. Do you remember Pillyhild?
I do, from a few minutes ago?
Yes, this Pillyhild.
Oh.
Of the Duchy of Alsace.
Right, yeah. Oh, I knew that the whole time, because she was always married to the prince.
Yes. We should quickly transfer this guy to her. Yep, that's fine.
I don't know why we still had him. He should have been transferred when we gave her all the stuff.
Heilwig wants to have an alliance with us. No. Are we going to...
Wow, they had to work up... They're shy. They had to work up the courage to do that.
I know. Are we going to lose this alliance?
What alliance?
Well, sorry, not... We're still going to lose Alsace, right? Because it's going to go to
so.
Count Wickbert. We'll see. We'll see how that goes.
I think it'll be fine. If it's not telling us that we'll lose it, then we won't lose it. It'll go to him. He's just married to someone else. Yeah, and that person doesn't have a higher liege, so they'll go to us.
Do you want to go on a hunt?
Yes, I believe I could kill.
You have to leave within 3 months. Ooh, it's a pretty dangerous route. Pretty dangerous route. I would like... No, Max. And then where's the... It's in the forest. Where is my one high chance of danger?
I don't know.
Is it in the mountains? It is in the mountains.
Was in the mountains.
Medium chance of danger in 3 locations.
Take off mercenary guards and add back in the forest guide. Okay, no. It's still better to do the other one.
Yeah. Okay. Can I just not go where the danger is?
Yeah, you totally can. You can totally reroute.
I want to be able to like drag it like in Google Maps.
Yeah, instead you have to click the plus button. Add in between. And then you'll be able to subtract, I think.
Oh no, this only lets me kind of go off-piste. Do you see? I could be like, well, I'm going to go to Tours.
Yeah, but then see how it altered the line completely? So now you can...
Oh, yeah. And now, at Targovist, for example, I could go via Tours.
Yeah.
Oh, Beautiful. This is much safer.
Much safer.
Longer,
and we might not
but
need
much
mercenary
safer.
guards. We should just double check which things... forest guy or the mercenary guards are necessary.
And so are the mountaineers.
All right, there we go. That's still better.
Okay.
Did it just move one of the medium dangers down to being a less
I think so,
light danger?
Yeah.
Okay. That's still fine.
Cool. All right. As my health is failing, hopefully this hunt should help take my mind off things. Okay, it'll be fine. It'll be a good way to go if it's, one last ride.
Yeah.
All right. How is our...
Oh, my wound is healed.
What? Whoa.
We lost the trait wounded.
Oh, that's great. Having a great time out here.
Yeah.
Okay. We could gain improved pastures in Visegrad. We could improve pastures in Bihar with improving our opinions of Duke Popo.
Okay.
I want to put things in step for my daughter rather than focusing on my own deal.
I agree.
Can we... A secret truth has reached the light of day. My cousin-in-law, Count Sigmund, has copulated with his lover, Adriana. Such things cannot be accepted outside of marriage.
Is this their current state, or is this the part of the secret?
No, she is Count Kalman's prisoner right now. So, Look, God will judge these sinners, but I shan't.
Hey, do we still have prisoners, or do we let them all go?
I'll check. Let's check in a second.
I saw a prisoner, and it reminded me.
You were thinking of prisoners. My prisoners... Where are my prisoners? Here we are. The massive chopping block in the middle of the logging camp of Forgrass has seen much use. It looks like it's been there even before man walked the earth. Why did our court grandeur decrease? I guess because we left, maybe? My shoulders are tense.
There's always just a passive decay.
Yeah. Labor is below me. 60% chance you reduce your stress but gain sore muscles. 13% chance you accidentally maim yourself. Or no manual labor is beneath me.
Let's not risk that.
No. You cannot be ransomed. These people can't be ransomed. Uh-oh. Milota is in charge of our food supplies. The food's all gone bad. Our options here are, it's just a bit of mold. 40% chance you gain 4 trade experience. Nature will provide for us. There's a 1% chance that I eat the wrong plant and die.
Wow.
All the locals around here must have something. It's just a bit of mold.
Do we want to roll that D100? No. There's no benefit.
There's no benefit. I'm going to... are these people good at anything? Good martial...
Good question.
She's a pretty good soldier. I mean, she's this organizer, aspiring blade master, brilliant strategist.
Yeah, wow.
Prowess is 16.
Sorry for keeping you in jail for 11 months.
Come work for me. What about you, Radegund von Hagen? Excellent learning, excellent intrigue.
This is maybe an antiquarian.
Valued intrigue courtier. Wow.
I mean, she has some... She has a lot of uses. We've accidentally kept her in here for 3 years by mistake.
Wow. And she seems to already be in my court.
Oh, why did we do this? Oh, is this our doctor?
This is our doctor.
This is our doctor. Oh, so then no, we can kill her or leave her there.
What is employ executioner?
You have to hire someone to kill her.
No, she becomes my executioner.
Oh. That seems like a...
Meanwhile, Engelbert is not your courtier or vassal. Engelbert is not imprisoned.
So, okay, I don't think that we should reward her for being a bloodthirsty freak by making her the state-sanctioned killer.
But she very nearly killed a bunch of people for us.
Yeah, including us and our wife.
Okay, fine. Who's coming on this hunt? Is there anybody we like? Oh my god, Master Kabuksin of the Cockerels of the Vile is going to be here.
Oh my god, I've heard that he's of the Vile.
That's what I've heard. Thrilling. Okay. So, 3 months until it begins. What's her learning like? Average. Yeah, no, she should be a soldier, right? She should be one of our knights.
Yeah, we should make her like a famous knight.
Yeah, well,
that's a great story from the dungeons to the battlefield.
Restore accolades. My soldiers, my
little soldiers,
my little soldiers.
We can make her an heir to one of these.
Yeah, exactly.
Successor is the word. Okay, we don't have a worthy successor.
Okay. My liege, the adventurer. Oh, he's writing from Arabia. My liege, the adventurer Leitovoy sends word. The servant exclaims, holding out a letter. For 10 days and 10 nights, me and my party have been hiding. The bandit Lady Mulkey has set a blockade on the road. We must travel. What do you advise? Caution? Or should we fight them, trusting God to keep us safe? Signed, Leitovoy.
No. Don't trust God to keep you safe.
No, do not. Keep laying low. They will move on eventually. No guts, no glory. Make them pay for wasting your time. This gold should survive as a bribe to let you pass. We have to pay 95 gold. So the main option here, the thing that's most likely to happen is that he...
That's a bad...
No.
36% chance wounded, lose 2 progress. I love that it gives us a chance to gain progress.
Yeah. But here... Wait, no, because it's 47 plus 15 is a success chance,
right? But 36% chance gains wounded, eventually loses 2 progress.
You don't think it's worth rolling that dice?
No.
So we should bribe them?
We should bribe.
Okay. So, she's not eligible to be a successor for that, and... I'm going to force her to be a knight and make her eligible. Great.
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 Is she a good successor to that one? She is, as long as it says that she is.
Yes, she will just succeed.
Okay. I didn't notice that you had moved to the second.
To the other one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Good prospects for the hunt. Crusader Kings is such a complicated game, even once you know how to play it, because
Our counselor died. It happened. Maloo's happened.
Oh shit. Okay. He was on our council this whole time? Okay. So witch birds?
Yeah. You're a vassal.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, good.
Yeah, we did it.
Cool. Good work, Keith.
Thank you. I just noticed that the 3 was there and it was unhighlighted. Because you need to get... Here's the thing. It wasn't on our radar because everyone used to hate us. In order to pass High Crown Authority, you need to have your 5 most powerful vassals all agree to it.
Yes.
And that wasn't a question any other point until just now, where everyone likes us because we killed everyone who didn't.
Yeah. Which of these do you prefer, Keith?
That's a great question. Oh, sorry. Can you mouse over the first one again?
Yes.
Light cavalry, toughness, heavy, and then what about the last one?
Ooh. The siege weapon effectiveness plus 40% is pretty good.
That's pretty good. I think it might be, honestly, maybe the first one, actually. I think that this is a trick. And what does Organized March do again? Movement speed.
And screen. How many of them die?
Okay, let's, screen. How many of them die?
A defeated army reduces the amount of casualties they take in the aftermath of the battle by their army's combined screen value.
I think we should do the,
Parthian tactics.
The tactics, yeah, the Parthian tactics.
Do we have light and heavy cavalry? We don't.
Oh, it's cavalry. It's all cavalry.
Fucking horses, isn't it?
Fuck it. Forget about it.
Siege weapons.
Yeah, there you go. Siege weapons. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, we'll get it. Yeah, we want to get the whole thing
for as long as we live. Okay,
for as long as we live.
For as long as we do live, we need a new chancellor, and the best option here is Duchess Elizabeth.
Yeah.
Of Transcarpathia.
Yeah.
Cool. All good stuff.
Hey, and no wars happening?
No, at least not right now. Let's check in on our factions.
Yeah.
She is the one who... Oh, no, they want to put her on the throne.
Right. She's not involved. They're involved.
Yeah, but it's these guys.
Hey, by the way, if you've been watching this and been liking watching Crusader Kings, why don't you consider going to friendsofthetable.cash, sign up for the run button, or not the run button, the Friends of the Table Patreon. The run button Patreon is at contentburger.biz. You can do that too. But go to friendsofthetable.cash, sign up for the Patreon. That's the best way to support these streams and all the other things that we do.
It truly is.
Did you know that an episode of Media Club Plus came out today? That's true. You could also listen to that.
And the description is really funny. The descriptions aren't really always funny, but this one is.
Yeah. I've been getting bored with the descriptions, and they've been getting weirder.
Good. I need to go back and read more of them. I'm also going to do some classic Twitch promotion now, which I rarely do, but I want to see what happens if I do it. You ready?
Yes.
You will notice on our Twitch page that we have just 28 followers to go to hit our follower goal. That is an absurdly small number of followers. There are at least 28 people watching right now, and some of them probably don't follow us. If you are interested in seeing more streams like this, the best way to do it is to follow us here on Twitch, and Twitch will maybe tell you the next time we're streaming. Similarly, if you have any Prime subs that are available, those are the subs that are given to you as part of your Amazon Prime subscription, and you're not sure where to put them, we really would welcome them. We do better put it this way. If you don't have Prime subs and you're thinking of subscribing to us, the best way to support us is via the Patreon at friendsathetable.cash, by far. But if you have a Prime sub burning a hole in your pocket and you think, I'm going to support Friends at the Table, that's not a bad way to go.
If you have $5 to give us, and you give it to us here on Twitch, we get $2.50 of that. That same $5 on Patreon gives us $4.50. So a massive increase in the amount that we get from it.
But huge thank you to Honey Skeleton, who subscribed with Prime, and huge thank you to Battle Stump, who also subscribed with Prime.
Thank you.
Sometimes just mentioning the numbers is good.
Sometimes just mentioning the numbers is good. Hey, while we're in plug mode, I just put up a bunch of Sonic Superstars Let's Play for Run Button that we recorded last year, but it was such a horrible, soul-crushing slog that I literally couldn't force myself to edit it.
Oh, no.
I'm finishing putting those up so that we can start putting up the Let's Play 20 Years of Sonic remake Let's Play that we're doing, where we're remaking our Let's Play 20 Years of Sonic Let's Play.
It's a wild idea.
And but I've got to finish putting up Superstars, and these episodes are crazy. It is the final boss fight is literally broken in that game. This is a $60 Sonic game. It is definitely, I think, a contender for top 3 worst Sonic games of all time.
Incredible. Meanwhile, on the hunt, the exhausted, panicked animal has turned to bay, struggling to stand and barking in panic. Countess Esther cries, "Quick, Baron Victor, take the shot!" He takes aim and strikes true straight into the beast's heart. All
wow.
right.
Good work.
Yeah, good work. The party seem to be beset by every misery that Satan could conjure, and I'm almost relieved to leave the hills behind me where we return home from the deer hunt in glory. The champion of St. George gained 40 glory. Each participating guest gained 225 prestige. And we didn't get any trinkets, but
okay.
we did, we did pretty good.
We lost stress. We gained experience. We gained the Train Hunter. That's all great.
Yeah.
Art and Penguin says, I enjoy how everyone who plays CK3 prioritizes such different things. I'm so anxious about keeping powerful vassals off my council, and Keith and Jack are like, cry more, babies. I think that you don't have to worry as much about the vassals if you make sure that they're not getting too powerful in terms of their army size, that they like you, and that you have a really good army that they can't beat. Like,
yes,
if you learn how to actually construct a good army, it really, really, really helps. You can beat armies that are 30-40% bigger.
This is wild, what is happening here. One foot after another, I slowly move forward on a narrow mountain trail. Suddenly, I hear a rumble and a quickly silenced scream. Shocked by the commotion, I whip around. Instead of Edith, a woman we don't know, walking behind me, there is only an equally befuddled and tired face of Milota standing in front of freshly turned rocks. "Where is Edith?" I demand to know, my voice barely escaping my dry mouth. The only response is a faint whistling of wind. "Edith, Edith, we will save you. You and your entourage attempt a mountain rescue. This is very dangerous. Many will perish. Or she will be in our prayers. Edith dies, and everyone likes me, because they're like, thank God for not sending us on a perilous mountain rescue."
I'm so sorry, Edith.
Edith, I'm so sorry. Ugh, sorry, Edith. Ooh, this claim fabrication is getting there.
Oh, wow, look at that.
It's gonna be good. All that's missing is one little bribe, 78 gold. Happy to do that.
Happy to do that.
Well, well, well. Well, well, well.
Well, well, well.
Well, it's nearly time for war. Hang on. The high altitude has a very refreshing quality. The soldiers are practicing some kind of training technique. Would you like to join in? There's an 80% chance I become reckless and lose 185. And gain the trait reckless? No. My spy master would surely benefit. Unfortunately, we are in a hurry. A hurry to go to war with High Chiefess 7, Dick. Oh, Keith.
Oh, come on. Just give up.
Come on.
Just say no thank you.
Heilvik comes of age.
Ooh, let's see your stats. Nah,
Yeah, you know.
she's a dishonorable villain. She's not our heir, though.
No.
Let's see. What do we got going on for heir?
Our heir is Mech Child.
Right.
She is an intrigue courtier. She's a genius. She's a comfort eater. She's a legitimized bastard. She's an astute intellectual, arbitrary, craven, and lazy. These are not great.
Treacherous craven.
But
Yeah.
her stats are pretty good.
We got really, really, really bad luck for the traits on a character that would otherwise have been like an all-star character.
But we've gotten really into eugenics, so her kids are already intelligent.
Right.
You know, it's looking good.
It's looking good.
Her husband is beautiful.
I'll say.
Bohuslav, the local captain, and a few of his officers greet me as my entourage enters the military camps of Heaves. What my lady want to do next? I wouldn't mind some sparring. What is that contraption? Countess Christina thinks I might be spying. You should join me? No, I have somewhere to be. We have to go to war with the chiefdom of Tablabuti.
Why are we going to war here again?
We want to eat up this whole little peninsula.
Oh, okay. But don't we already have enough to claim the kingdom?
I made it home. Let me pause and see. The kingdom. We do have enough to claim the kingdom of Wallachia, but it has not yet been created, and it would cost us 500 gold.
Okay. Because this would only just give us an additional county to go to war. But we can already usurp the duchy and create the kingdom. We just don't have the money. Do we need to go to war?
Probably not, no. What is the financial value of this place?
Low.
Low. Okay. Yeah, let's wait until we can get Wallachia.
Yeah. We'll go. It's okay. We'll go to war somewhere else.
Yeah, we'll go to war somewhere else. I got my options here. So you know what I'm actually going to do? I'm going to take 5 minutes to grab a snack, and when we come back, we should decide our next plan.
Sure.
All right. I will see you in a bit.
Okay.
We stopped because I suddenly felt like a very intense pang of hunger that could only be resolved by standing in the kitchen and eating 15 pieces of cheese.
I was gonna guess cheese.
Oh, really?
I mean, I've known you for a very long time. Chances that you were eating brie is high. Chance that it's some other kind of cheese is lower, but it all adds up to a pretty big cheese index.
Yeah, pretty large cheese index. It was just some cheddar.
Okay.
And I've got
just some cheddar. I love cheddar.
Love a cheddar. So Keith, where shall we conquer?
The world.
Right. Yeah, absolutely. But let's move out. Which is the next bite
Don't
that
you
we
feel
want to take?
constrained by this Holy Roman Empire business?
Right now, I feel protected by them. We are the jewel in the crown of the HRE.
Yeah, but they don't appreciate us.
I think they appreciate us by not invading us. You know, I think that we are benefiting now.
The exterior world appreciates us, but it's the interior. They can't attack us, right? We can't be attacked by the HRE.
No, we can't be attacked by them.
That's who doesn't appreciate us.
But if we were outside the HRE, you know they'd be trying to attack us.
Yeah. Look at this second Poland.
What the fuck is second Poland doing over there?
Is there even a third Poland? No, that's just a different red.
Yeah, third Poland. I mean, Croatia is the obvious one.
Yes. Croatia is the obvious one.
Poland seems tricky because of Poland 2.
What we need to remember is that we have a whole kingdom that is just waiting until we die to be eaten up. Another thing to remember is that until we pass a stricter succession law, any big movements that we make now will be counterproductive later.
Yeah. Yeah, it's true. What are the 16 wars we could declare?
It sounds like a 15th century book.
Yeah. Okay.
The 15 wars you can declare.
The 16 wars you can declare. Year of Seven Princeps. Okay. So we could attack Queen Philippa of France.
Why?
Why? Why do we have casus belli on France?
On France, parentheses, whole.
Yeah, entire. What? Oh, Count Mauric has...
well, we're absolutely not going to go to war with France to then give it to some fucking dweeb count.
To get French brie? Okay,
I do love brie.
I do love brie, yeah. New adventurer. Oh, Mistress Ursula's last title was revoked by Duchess Clementia. All right, this is the thing, because this is so clever. Everything you can do in Crusader Kings,
I can do better.
It's true, and also all the other NPCs can do. So now they can be landless adventurers,
Right.
which is incredible.
Yeah,
We can go to war with Ruthenia, of course,
of course.
to seize the duchy, to seize these duchies, or to seize, these little counties. We can only really go for the ones that are in here, we could go to war with the Byzantines to seize duchies and counties. But that would just be awful.
Yeah.
A disaster. We could go to war with...
I don't want to go to war for someone else's claim. A duchy is one thing, but going to war, because they would then not be our vassal. We can't have a kingly vassal as a king.
Yeah. We have a claim on the Venetian grand city of Polysine, which is this.
Okay.
So that's an option. And then it's just a bunch of Swabians,
Just a bunch of Swabians.
If
Well,
we...
that's our culture. That was our culture.
Were we Swabian?
Yeah.
Oh, I think we were, yeah. Okay, so... But if we wanted to beat Croatia...
Yeah.
we would need to fabricate a casus belli.
Right. It would have to be a piece by piece project, or we would have to get permission. I think that once we become an emperor, then we can get kingly titles.
We can just start eating them.
The Pope.
Yeah.
Like, I think the way that the Pope granted us Hungary, I think that if we were an emperor, he would do that with more kingdoms, but he won't until we are an emperor. Or maybe you can only ever get one kingdom that way. I don't remember.
What is our de jure empire? It is...
Carpathia.
Carpathia. Interesting. Wow, we're actually doing a really good job at just sort of getting
we actually
Carpathia.
could. We're like really. We could probably declare it now.
Let's see.
Once we get Wallachia, this might solve our problems. Yeah, we could do it. Oh my god.
No. We have 80%.
No, 60 units. Okay. Once we get... Okay, so maybe this is actually the thing to do, because becoming an emperor solves our succession problems with things like Wallachia.
Yes. It does.
Are there 7 unowned counties in Wallachia? The thing is actually that we would need 1,200 more gold to do this, because we would need 500 for Wallachia and then 1,000 for Carpathia.
Yeah. And we might have to be independent. Chat isn't sure whether it will happen automatically.
We would have to be independent. I think it might make us independent. I think that it would happen automatically. In the same way that you can, if you inherit a title above your liege, you just automatically leave your liege.
Yeah, we gotta get Wallachia.
Do you need to create Wallachia to claim Carpathia? No. What we need is 7 more counties, and they would become our vassal counties if we. So that would just be a very fast way to get 7 more counties. If there are 7 more counties.
I don't know that there are 7 counties in it.
Okay. Well, and we'd want to create it anyway, because then anybody in Wallachia would consider us not their rightful liege.
3 counties, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, that would do it.
Wow.
Oh no, because these are already in our realm.
Right.
It might just be 7. Because look, it's this one. The High Chiefdom has. Oh no, that has only 1.
Okay.
And this has 3, so it has a total of 4.
So there's 4 that we don't have.
Yes.
Well, that would get us more than half of the way there. It's still worth doing because we would want to have be rightful.
So our focus should be just get this 500 gold and create Wallachia. Or are you saying that we need to create the High Chiefdom?
We don't want to do that unless we can do both, because we don't want to create Wallachia and then give it up to a non-heir.
Right, and we can't usurp it because she's fighting a war right now. But when she's done with the war, we can take it.
Okay. Oh yeah, the duchy might help.
Yeah, it might do actually. Inspiration, a change in direction. A traveler claiming to be employed under my beneficiary Litavoy is brought before me, carrying a message from the adventurer. Fear not, my great lady, for Litavoy is in good health. I bring you news of the possibility to fund an even greater adventurer. You see, Litavoy took a wrong turn somewhere and is now near Rikan. Litavoy's traveling companion unfurls a dirty map to show me where they ended up. He has enough funds to make it to Arabia as plans, but he suggests that with some additional funding, he can chase up on a local rumor and bring home a great artifact. This is absurd. I'm not going to fund their self-indulgent outing. Litavoy returns to what he set out to do and loses 25 opinion of us. He currently has 86. Or, life is an adventure. Explore that area for artifacts. It costs 60 gold, but the artifact will be of a higher quality.
I mean, we want the highest quality thing possible.
Yeah. Okay, so our focus is, as soon as she is done with this war... What war is she in? Oh, shit! Our wife just gave us $185.
Oh, thanks, wife.
As soon as this war's over, we'll usurp... He's back! It's a 3-foot-long sword! Oh my god. Okay, hang on, I read it.
Wow. It's not even that good.
What? What do you mean it's
not even that good? It's blue. It's not even purple.
It's famed. Hang on. My lady. My beneficiary Litavoy announces his arrival in a surprisingly loud voice. He proudly holds up a package securely wrapped in cloth. I return from the Middle East with an artifact from my journey. I take the bulky bundle into my hands and loosen the cords before peeling off layer after layer of fabric. Inside is an artifact unlike any I've seen before. Litavoy smiles proudly. This is a 3-foot-long sword bearing the inscription Tizona, rumored to have been won off its former owner by the famous warlord El Cid. The sword's mere presence invokes feelings of martial awe. Famed pedestal item, Tizona. Bonus prestige a month, plus 5% monthly dynasty renown, minus 10 cost men-at-arms maintenance. That's not so bad, Keith.
That's not so bad.
Court grandeur bonus, plus 3. Light cavalry toughness, plus 25%. Okay, yeah.
It's not a bad sword. It is, so basically, I believe that the gold border means it's a unique item, and the background color is its rarity. Frankly, it is insane that the master that got up multiple influxes of cash and a guaranteed 2-tier higher thing gave us a blue and not a purple.
Yeah. Oh, there it is, though. Look at that.
And it's also not even a weapon.
No. No.
It's just it's a display item. I feel cheated by this man.
A healthy rivalry between mettlesome fighters is to be expected, but the growing discord between Tura, that's the woman we freed from our jail, remember? And Engelbert, he of the item examples,
Engelbert?
is souring the mood at court. Tura is widely regarded to be more skilled, but Engelbert clearly takes issue with the assertion. In the middle of an audience, the latter bursts into my throne room and, clutching his sword hilt, cries, "Tura! Only one of us can claim to be the Queen's most skilled knight. Meet me outside, and I will settle the question." Tura replies ferally, "I would cut you to pieces where you stand if it was not for the presence of my lady, you spiteful bampot." They keep calling each other bampots in this LP.
Yeah.
Apologize and I may spare your life. I better act quickly if the situation is to be halted. You shall both serve me directly. We appoint her as my bodyguard and him as my champion. Their rivalry ensures that as long as they're both employed, they'll give their very best in their positions, and they're better at it. We gain some stress. This means that they duel, and our court grandeur goes up. This is fostering competitiveness for 10 years. My knight effectiveness goes up, and so does my friendly fatal casualties. I mean, I think they just duel.
I don't want to lose to these guys.
You don't want to lose for them?
I don't want to lose either of them as an effective knight.
So either they serve us directly, or I think they her aptitude
I think we should foster competitiveness.
Yeah, it means we lose more soldiers, but our knights are better, and that's kind of how we work anyway, you know.
Oh no, actually that's the reverse. We don't care about our knights, we care about our soldiers, because we have all those expensive men at arms.
Oh, men at arms, yeah.
Yeah. For anybody not trying to learn more about Crusader Kings combat, really the best way is to focus on men at arms, high quality men at arms.
They dueled.
They
Tura's
dueled,
better.
and they're both wounded now.
No, she's not wounded. Only the loser is wounded.
Oh, okay. It looked like in the image, it looked like she had a black eye.
Oh. No. Pay homage is available. Petition the Emperor is available. Hold court is available. I don't need to petition the Emperor right now.
No.
How is my county control? Pretty good. Not good up there.
Whoa. Sorry, that's me.
Did your kettle go awry?
It did. I took it off the thing and I started pouring it, and it was like boiling up the spout. And
Oh, it sucks when that happens. Our grandeur's increased again, which is nice.
Yeah. Probably because of our sword.
Oh.
Someone said they think
Dude.
Excalibur is blue too. And then someone else said Excalibur is garbage. You start with several of them as King of England.
Comfortably soaking at the bathhouse. Duke Amadeus is here making obscene gestures.
Damn.
How dare he ridicule me in public? He'll pay for this. I want him dead now, or I'm probably overreacting. You spent the prestige.
We have the prestige.
Yeah, probably overreacting.
And he doesn't like us, right? Because we killed his family.
Yes, that's true.
Yeah.
Have
so
we-
I think we could be gracious here.
I think so. Did we build the keep here? I'm looking to upgrade this, but we don't have the money for it yet.
No.
Okay, that's fine.
It's on the list. But we did get the keep. We did do what we needed to do, right?
Yeah. I think so. Yeah, we did. Keep.
Great.
Who's inspired here? Caspar wants to make an urn.
You know
and
what
he's
they
very
should add?
competent.
Here's what games like Crusader Kings, they sometimes they focus on addition and like macro changes.
Doctor died. Yes.
Oh no. Oh no, sorry, the old doctor, not our good new
The
doctor.
murderous
who's
one,
kind.
yeah.
The murderous one. That's fine. And sometimes like little changes get you don't even think about them. What I would love is like custom timers where the game tells you how long it's going to take for something to finish, and you could be like, I want to pin this thing finishing,
Yeah.
or even just set.
Yeah.
Give me an alert, a custom alert. I can write the note, blah, 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 blah. And this is because I need a keep to do this.
Yes, that would be incredible.
Yeah.
My steward, Count Morich, has been twittering news of beasts spotted in my realm. I'm hearing much talk from Orva. It is said that there are excellent prospects for hunting thereabouts, with many a worthy swan seen roaming the mountains.
It's hard to find a worthy swan.
Roaming the mountains. The county of Fogaris gained bird sighting. The falconry hunt success chances increased in this county. Well, okay, cool. Thanks.
Yeah, interesting.
This guest.
Go now. Away from me.
Oh, we should appoint the antiquarian.
Yes.
Court chronicler. Oh, we need a court chronicler to be looking for legends,
We do. We haven't had a single legend. In my playthrough, I had half a dozen legends by this point.
Okay, he's there now. And let me get a court chronicler in.
Oh, and he's good.
Yeah, he was good. Yeah, he was great. And I'm gonna introduce. So no one is good at being a court chronicler here, at all.
But we've never had a chronicle. How will we know?
How do we know what it is? I'm poor. I'm terrible. Okay. Okay.
That's the same guy.
I'm poor. I'm terrible.
I'm poor. I'm terrible.
I can't do it. Don't ask me. Oh, the neighbor's war's been resolved. All right, time for usurping. High Chieftain of the Transylvanian Alps. Yeah, we just do this, right?
We just do it.
Okay, so now we have it.
And now we have it.
Is it part of our land now? No. We'd have to take it, right, Keith?
Usurping is tricky. I don't really remember how usurping works because I don't do it very often.
We have a claim.
Our claim, on the chiefdom, and that's fine. We could do that if we wanted to. It won't negatively affect our succession because it's just a duchy. Who cares?
Seize the Duchy of the Transylvanian Alps. That's it might cost us different amounts. See, that's gonna cost us 105. This will cost us 45, and we still get it.
Do we just get that one little bit? Is that what?
Well, so we can. The best we can do.
I guess my question is, what is a chiefdom equivalent to? Is a chiefdom a county? It's a duchy.
I think so. No, a chiefdom is a county. Sorry.
Yeah.
So my options are.
So we would want to do the seized duchy.
Seize the Duchy of the Transylvanian Alps.
Yeah.
You get the chiefdom. Yeah, but we also get the duchy. Crumpet Boy says you could ask if she'll be your vassal. We could sort of cut out the middleman, I suppose.
Yeah. Do you want to be our vassal? She does not want that. It's the last thing.
No, and she really doesn't want it. Okay, well...
Few do.
Few do. Okay.
You do.
Duchy of the Transylvanian Alps, then. Sorry.
Yeah. Sorry.
Sorry about that.
Excuse us.
Sorry. Okay, military. I need to. Oh right, she's arrived to pay homage.
I love homage.
We get some stuff.
Nice bowl of homage on a cold winter day.
It's delicious, isn't it?
Yeah.
Remove these rally points. And I want a rally point fucking here.
Yeah.
Oops. Yep. And I'm gonna remove that one.
Raise men at arms. We don't even need the standing army. Or the levies. The men at arms are the standing army.
Here we go. Surety of supply. I have to it's a 70% chance that I gain well-provisioned armies, which gives us a plus 100. Yes. An enemy ally has joined the war.
Nice. Not nice about the enemy ally, although I'm not worried.
Oh, I love this. Having got through the well-provisioned armies sort of planning, we could skim a little off the top, which wouldn't actually give us well-provisioned armies, but would give us 190 gold.
Wow. Well, I think that's up to you. We are trying to get that 1,000, right?
Yes, it's for the good of the kingdom.
It's for the good of the kingdom. It's good that we become the emperor for everybody.
For everybody. Count Theophylactos has joined the war. How much? He has 1,000 soldiers. I'm not super worried.
Count Theophylactus. What a name.
No.
Love it.
I don't know what they think they're doing. Oh, they're going down here to besiege this. It's not going to go well for them.
No.
This is going to be done in a wee bit. And then we'll just thump them if they come up here, you know? Well, unless you want to go down and thump them already.
Well, let's do the movement. See what it says if we go down there. I think actually we're probably better doing.
You'll
one
win
than the
decisively.
other. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it.
Get him.
Get him. One thing that smarter players who think things through more would have done maybe is to separate off our siege troops to let them keep sieging.
Oh, look, a ship coming down the river with the...
Oh, look at it go.
Okay. All right, well, back up there and let's besiege
Back up there, yeah.
Sea Stranger says, who are you warring with? We are warring with a Transylvanian chiefdom over here that is currently standing in the... Who is trying to kill Ide? Second question, who is Ide?
Our guest. This seems like not our problem. This seems like an Ide issue.
No, yeah. Okay.
We must stop the villain behind this. Form letter. Stamp. Approve. Stop villain.
Oh, yeah, we hate that villain. We are doing this because we want to create Wallachia, which is a kingdom. And then with Wallachia, we would be really on our way to creating an empire called Carpathia out here. God, this has been such a fated LP. This is such a weird one.
I know. Hey, you know, it's this is what sort of slowly absorbing the rules of Crusader Kings over the course of many years will do to you.
We just sort of get to a point where it sort of starts working.
Yeah, just sort of everything sort of ends up working out.
Look at it, look at it. Look at how much.
The thing that's so genius about Crusader Kings is that you never lose the feeling of a bunch of insane shit happening, but there's a slow transition from a bunch of insane shit happening to you, like parentheses disaster, and then like a bunch of shit happening around you in a good way that like leads to your eventual coronation as emperor.
Yeah, great. You love to see it. Okay, what's going on here? Oh, they're increasing that county control, and then I'm going to move them up north in a bit.
Okay.
Okay, we're about to win this siege, and we've won.
There we go. Easy.
Took under the baby.
Win. Oh no.
Okay. Valuable.
If you want your baby back, you've got to give us the duchy.
To the vile Gudrun, your low character is the subject of Greek plays. Okay. Disband all. Who runs this place now? Is it me? It is me.
It's us.
I don't want this.
No, we should give it up. We should give it to someone. We should give it to someone Catholic. How about that?
Why?
Because then they'll like us.
Well, hang on. I'm not worried about the Catholics right now.
No, we're the Catholics.
Oh. Like I say. Okay, aspiring with my soldiers. I spot my aunt who wants to test me. It's very likely that I'll lose, so I'm not going to. All right. Who shall have this?
Do we want to pick one of our new buttons?
Grant the title to a noble of your culture and the Catholic faith.
Or a local Vlach noble?
We could just try it, right?
We just try it.
Give me a local Vlach noble. Let's hope it's someone who likes me. Count Adrian.
And he does.
And he does. Wow, Count Adrian, what's your deal? You're wrathful, content, arrogant, an elusive shadow. And your elusive shadow is really, really good.
Yeah.
Cool.
A callous fool.
What a guy. I think the game just made him up. He has no family.
The game just made him up. Simply made him up.
Simply made that guy up.
They made him out of whole cloth, and then they had so much extra cloth to make his clothes
His
with.
amazing clothes. Okay, let's see. He is a de jure part of the kingdom. Okay, we now control all of the Duchy of the Transylvanian Alps. We just have it. It's ours.
It's just ours, yeah.
We... Keith!
Wow.
We can do it. We can get Wallachia.
We can, but we don't want to do that.
What? Really?
Right, yeah, because if we do that, and then if we die before we can make Carpathia, it ends up working against us.
God, so is this Foundation of the Empire the project of our daughter?
Well, it depends on how quickly we can get the necessary counties in order. Let's go to Carpathia. Can we look at the Carpathia page? The Carpagia. So we have 56 and we need 62. So we need 6 more counties. It doesn't matter how we get them, but once we have enough money to do Carpathia and Wallachia together, we should do that. Because then it doesn't matter if like a non-heir gets Wallachia, because our heir will still be a vassal to the Carpathian Empire.
Yes. We have a truce with her. We could go to war with him. It's slow going though, isn't it?
I like the music over here.
Yeah, it's really, really good. So
Crusader Kings is always changing the music up depending on where you are.
Yeah, I for a long time I thought that it was based on who you were playing as, but it's based on where you're at, right?
Yeah, I believe so. Maybe it's a culture thing.
Yes.
I'm not exactly sure how they determine.
And I think it's based on when tracks end. You know, so we're listening to this now, but if when this ends, we go over to England, we'd be hearing different music. I don't know. Has Burgundy always been there?
No, that's new.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. Because...
Do you think Burgundy ever had a shot?
A shot?
A shot at the whole thing.
Oh, it might still. I don't want to write these people off, you know, Keith.
No, I mean in real life.
Oh. Wouldn't that have been great?
What if it was Burgundy? What if the whole thing was Burgundy?
Instead of Europe.
France.
France.
Yeah.
Oh, it would have been great. Or maybe not. I don't actually know much about Burgundian history.
Me neither.
What's our play here? Is there any way we could just conquer Moldavia?
Well, let's look at our war list. We have our 16, our Mitch Albom book, the 16 wars you can go to.
Zurich, Angria, Carinthia. Where is Sophia of Carinthia? No, wrong direction.
Why not?
Because it's
Why
over
does
here.
it matter? What does it matter?
No, because they need to be within.
Carpathia,
Yeah.
Right.
And
I didn't know that it wasn't until I remembered that it wasn't.
Carpathia is basically this.
That, yeah. It might be just time to be fabricating.
It's just such a shame that you could only fabricate a claim on a county.
Well, there is always a chance to get a duchy claim. It's like a low chance.
Via fabricating?
Via fabricating. It'll be like, sire, look, I've actually fabricated a claim on the whole duchy.
Yeah, that's true. Look, okay. Fabricate claim on county, yeah. Okay, I'll get her at work there. It's
on 13 months, 14
hard.
months.
Yeah.
Oof.
How old are we? We are 46. How's our health?
Hey, we've been alive 5 years in this stream. Right, we were 41, I think, when this started.
Yeah, 41 or 42, I think.
Yeah, we thought we were on death's door. Look at us.
We really did. Don't say that, though, Keith, on account of how we might die.
Wait, hold on. Did you notice what it says under our name?
No.
Because of our mask, it changed.
This is... Oh, that's good. Let's not jinx it. And have you saved recently? Yes, we have, but I'm gonna save again. I will say things have been pretty stable in Hungary.
Yeah, I like it. I like when it's stable like that.
You know, we spent the last sort of act of the LP just putting out fires all over Hungary.
Yeah. I mean, the last 3 sessions, basically.
Goddamn it, Y says, remember there's like 8 of those counties in that blue-green kingdom. Are there? No, there's... 1, 2, 3...
4.
4?
3, 4.
I'm proud to see my son no longer as a child, but as an adult, a natural administrator from birth. Popo has come into his own. He's not great.
Not bad. Not great, not bad.
But he does have 2 dogs.
He does have 2 dogs. Here comes Papa with his 2 dogs.
Oh, he gains the trait Midas Touch, though. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Whoa. His stewardship
there we
is...
go. It hadn't clicked. It hadn't clicked over. See, I thought that he had 15 with the Midas Touch. Oh, no. What is... Oh, Court Grandeur decrease. Who cares?
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that. Our Court Grandeur is unbelievable, so... I want a Court Chronicler so bad.
Mm-hmm. We just get an average one.
Well, he's my
They'll
doctor.
level up. They'll level up.
What about this knight, Tura?
Sure.
You know her from the jail?
Yeah, from the jail.
Search for legends. Tura? Okay, we have unlocked a new martial perk. No, we don't do any raiding. I want the army movement speed up one.
Yeah.
What do these do? Serve the crown. Natural dread.
No.
Hot-footed.
The gallant one is great for a younger, fitter leader.
Yeah. Our
You end
best...
up getting a bunch of passive bonuses to knight stuff as gallant, which is nice.
Zaporizhia. What are your alliances like?
Jailpox says, I think something happened to greatly inflate your grandeur and it's trickling back to its natural level. Well, actually, it started trickling back and then went right back up. So, yeah, I'm not really sure what we have that is doing that, but something is like wildly inflating it, and it's not decreasing quickly.
Oh, Keith.
Oh, no.
They want to lower a crown authority and they can send an
Well,
ultimatum in 17 months.
They can get it over my dead body. How about that?
We've never lost a war.
This is a pretty big group of guys.
This is a pretty big group of guys.
Let's see if anyone has a really low faction commitment.
Let's see, 98, 24. And he's contributing the most power. You know?
Leaves of less than 5. Yeah, let's see. What can we do to this guy? Wait, is this the new guy? Did we just give this guy a duchy?
Yeah, Keith.
So this guy got a duchy and he's like, I'm actually feeling a little penned in.
We got the... Oh no, this poor kid.
Oh no.
She has typhus.
Now this is someone who can't win a war. Let's fucking kill this guy.
Kill this guy?
Yeah, kill this guy.
Well, hang on. What's the... let me see. Go back. Show me the lineage. Sickly child, baby. Oh, yeah. We should probably try and kill this man, right?
Right. And we should also maybe give him a bribe just to see what's up. And let's take a look. Maybe he belongs on the council. He wants a council position.
I can't tell whether or not you want me to kill him or give him a huge amount of money.
All of it.
Okay.
All of it. Yeah.
Okay, hang on. She is giving me a bunch of stuff. That's great. My splendor has been increased.
I love splendor.
What does splendor do, Keith?
This is what gives you like dynasty points to spend.
Oh, and it boosts the rate of dynasty points.
This is the eugenics tree that we've been filling out.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. But the splendor level sort of like bolsters the speed of this bar, right?
Correct. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Right. So the first thing we're going to do is we're going to give this guy a gift.
Give him a little gift. Why not?
150 gold. We have 1,000 gold. We should build some buildings, Keith.
Yeah. Although we really want to be spending 1,000 gold on the Carpathia. On Carpathia?
Yes.
Yeah, because it's 1,000 to make the
right.
title.
Yes, you're right.
We have a lot of gold commitments. Okay, so that didn't do much. What else doesn't he like us about? Let's see what we can do about this guy's hatred of us.
Oh, that was quick.
See it done.
Let's see. He wants a seat on the council.
Okay.
And he doesn't like us because we're disfigured and one-eyed, and our legitimacy expectations are too low.
Can we give him a seat? Is he good at anything?
No, he's not.
What's our spy master like right now?
I think we have a good spy master.
Oh, we have Bratislav, the famous Bratislav.
Yeah, horny Bratislav. How easily could we kill him?
Poor and low secrecy.
God, look at this. The following agent slots will be added. Alibi, lookout, assassin, infiltrator.
Can you believe the audacity of being pulled from obscurity into dukedom and having the nerve to be like, I should be on the council. I'm going to start a war.
Fucking nerve of this guy. Drives me crazy.
He's an irrational lackey.
Well, let's see. I want to see what happens if I click this. Oh, God.
All right, let's see.
Let's take a moment to go through complex schemes.
Okay.
These schemes consist of 3 primary parameters: success chance, phase length, and secrecy. To assist you in completing a scheme, there are different types of agents, which usually come in pre-selected groups of 5 when starting a complex scheme. A complex scheme will play out over the course of several scheme phases. A phase is the length of time it takes to boost scheme chance once. Each scheme phase consists of a number of days, after which your success chance will increase. There is a chance that you will obtain an advantage after each scheme phase, which you can spend to convince agents to join or to execute the scheme with a higher success chance. Each scheme has an associated scheme potential. This potential can be increased through the use of agents and serves as a hard limit for the maximum success chance you can accumulate. The scheme potential can never exceed 95%, meaning that all schemes, regardless of the number of advantages spent to increase the scheme chance, will always have a chance to fail. Right now, our max is 45%.
Jack, you got a little louder. Maybe you went closer to your mic. You were
I might have
blown
done.
out a little bit.
Oh, weird. Yeah, just getting excited about schemes.
Yeah.
A complex scheme has a certain level of secrecy attached to it. This is a value that represents how likely it is for the scheme to be discovered. When starting a scheme, it will have a grace period of a few months during which it cannot be discovered under any circumstances.
Wow.
After
I love
this,
that.
I know. After this period, the scheme is at risk of being discovered through scheme breaches. You can execute a scheme even if it has scheme breaches, but it will be at a reduced success chance. If your scheme accumulates 7 scheme breaches, I guess ours is 5, it will be cancelled. Further, certain basic schemes such as seduce may also be considered secret and have an associated grace period. Okay, that makes sense. Complex schemes will have 5 agent slots that can be filled with potential co-conspirators. Generally, it's a good idea to fill as many of the agent slots as possible, as they can provide beneficial bonuses to scheme phase length, secrecy, or scheme potential. Different agent types favor different skills. For instance, an infiltrator benefits from intrigue and diplomacy, in addition to certain traits. Once you feel confident that you have plotted it enough, it may be time to consider executing your scheme. To do this, you can leverage 5, 10, 15, or 20 of your accrued advantages, which may increase with each phase. Furthermore, if you suspect someone is scheming against you, it might be worthwhile to change your active countermeasure focus to avoid any potential mishaps. We have a countermeasure focus up here.
I have an alternate route, potentially.
Yes.
So we've sort of bludgeoned this guy to below the 100 threshold. Because 100 is the max, but it still keeps counting. So if a guy hates you, minus 200, it'll say, this is for the audience, it'll say minus 100. And if you give him gold and he increases his like of you by 50, it'll still say minus 100 because you've just moved from the invisible minus 200 to minus 150. We've broken that barrier by giving him money. I don't know what he was at before, but now he's at 92. So anything that we make, any positive progress that we make on him liking us will be reflected in that score now. We might be able to alter his
contract.
Vassal contract.
Yes.
Reduce the amount of levies that he's giving us or something. Or maybe if he's already not giving us very much gold, just be like, okay, I could go without his 0.3 gold a month.
Yes.
Worth looking at how much that will affect things.
Yes. Anyway. Should we abandon this scheme?
Let's check that other thing first. And then we'll figure out the scheme and if it makes sense to try.
That's a real. So he currently gives us.
Honestly, we could
nothing.
Put these we give it levies none, feudal taxes low. Who cares?
I can't. Oh, you can move them one step at a time.
Okay. Can you move them each one step?
Yes, you are renegotiating the contract.
He would only like us 10 more. That's not very much.
We're not as rightfully. Hang on, let's see. Scutage boosts his tax but lowers his levies. March contract lowers his tax but increases his levies. And Palatinate, we haven't invented that, so okay. Coinage rights granted. That development growth is slower. Succession rights, forced partition. He won't like that. Sanctioned war declaration. He will like that.
Definitely don't want to give this guy the right to declare war on any of our other vassals.
Yeah, no.
Is 10 enough? I don't think that 10 is enough.
Yeah.
Oh, I have another thing, though.
Yeah.
We have too many duchies. We need to give our new duchy up. That's doing 15 damage.
We don't have too many duchies.
He says that we do.
Let me check my realm. Is there a thing that tells me how many duchies I have?
If you click on the thing that says 4, I don't remember what that tab is called, then it will say
the thing that says 4
as an alert. Yeah, in the top middle.
Oh,
like
sure.
Little, yeah. Yeah, too many held duchies. Yeah, we can only have 2. We have 3 right now.
Okay.
2 is for some reason the max amount of duchies that anyone could hold.
Right.
Unless you don't have a king title or above, and a duke can hold as many duchies as they want.
Good.
Once you're king, you can only have 2.
Good catch. We should give away the Duchy of the Transylvanian Alps, right?
Yeah.
Because it's not. Let me check the money.
I thought that we did that already. Actually,
we gave away
that
the
guy
county, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is why I didn't know, because I thought that we gave that guy the duchy, but I guess we just gave him the chiefdom.
Yeah. Grant 2. Duchy of Transylvanian Alps. What about... She's that
God,
woman
I can't wait
that
for
we
Duke
just...
Lambert to die.
I know, I hate that guy. Who's the fellow who we just... Count Adrian.
Yeah, Count Adrian.
Hey, Count Adrian, how would you like to become Duke Adrian?
I'd like that very much.
Okay. There you... Whoa, great hat.
Gone out and bought myself a nice little hat.
Not for my
to
wife.
celebrate. None for my wife. She gets nothing.
You can transfer Countess Felicia to Duke Adrian. Yes.
Yeah.
It just tidies everything up.
Just tidies
and it
everything
also
up.
fixes the not my rightful liege shit, I think.
Yeah.
Your daughter Countess Heilvig can marry. That's interesting. I hadn't thought of that. Swan sighted in Ava. All right, so let's go check on this guy. See, now he likes us.
77. And look, it went down. It went down. It's going back up, but it did go down. Let's do it. Let's pull the tax trigger. Who cares? If it doesn't work, then who cares?
Yeah, all right.
We lose 0.1 gold and 100 levy.
No visible change.
No visible change. But it takes a second. How about the second guy here? Maybe we give him some cash. He already likes us.
We are dying.
We are dying.
Let's see. The grim smell of bubbling tinctures and mashed salves assaults my senses as I make my way through to my physician Gottschalk's workroom. He looks up from an unction that he is preparing. The time has come, my lady. I know of several ways to treat your cancer. I would recommend drastic measures, but the choice is yours and yours alone. He grimaces. It will not be pleasant. Do no more than what is necessary.
We could do witchy stuff.
Too late for caution. I am willing to try new things. The result of strange rituals may be miraculous, but could also drive you mad. Or leave me be.
Let's do too late for caution. Oh no!
Gottschalk's assistant assured him the potion had put me to sleep. Oh, but it didn't. Oh, dear me.
Ah!
Okay. So that ain't good. This will not happen again. Do you understand me?
Yeah, that's good. Chastised physician is good.
Okay. My wife spends a significant amount of time traveling the realm with her honor guard. There are many matters she can settle on my behalf, and the military presence Queen Nathad brings with her is a firm reminder of my right to rule. My queen and I stand ready in defense of the realm. You gain 150 prestige. Make sure the people grovel appropriately, my dear. You gain 10 dread. Now, how dreadful are we? Because they won't act against us if they're afraid of us. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I've never done a dread. I've never played with dread. I've never really needed it.
This has been a bit of a dread one.
We have been doing a bit of a dread one.
This one is a bit of a dread one. I'll take the prestige. Okay. Dying. Yep, definitely dying. It's not good.
It's not good.
Our scheme to murder Duke Wickbert has 8 months grace left.
All right, let's... Oh. We've died. And we're at war.
Are we?
Disband all.
Why is that here?
I don't know. And who are we scheming against? Oh, we have a sway scheme going on.
Oh, right, this is our new UI.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay. Queen Gudrun of Alsace has finally found peace at 48 years of age. She died of heart failure. A keen and dedicated hunter, she loved to spend entire weeks in the wilderness looking for the most elusive game. Queen Mechchel descends to the throne. A corrupt and unjust woman. Many do not expect her vassals to sit idly by if the realm starts crumbling under her watch.
Let's do it.
my
I'm
God.
seeing another war in our near future. And let's figure out what this war is that we're in.
Yeah, so we're swaying this guy. Audouin. I have no
Okay.
idea why.
He's our bold lackey.
Yeah, we could stop doing that.
Yeah.
We have a new realm priest, and she doesn't endorse me, Kel Surprise. Different Moon says, you're not at war, you just have armies raised for some reason. Yeah, that's what I think is going on.
Yeah, it might have been a war that ended when we assumed the throne.
Princess Gottfried is scheming against me.
Just something that became irrelevant when we ascended.
Okay, alright, so let's disband all. Now, I will say, this isn't looking as immediately awful as I was worried about. High Crown Authority really helped us. And, just Partition really helped us out.
And let's take a look at Carpathia real quick.
Yes. Okay. It's where it was.
Sorry, the title page.
Oh,
Title
sure.
Page. All right, we have 54, so we lost 2 titles, which
We
is
lost
nothing.
a kingdom title.
Oh, we lost a kingdom title.
I wonder what we lost.
Oh, did we lose Old Alsace or Sardinia?
No, we still have Sardinia, right? Oh,
That's not good.
Heilvig got it. My sister got it.
But we can go to war with her.
How come it's Italy? Isn't she? Maybe she's married to an Italian.
Is she married to an Italian? Hey, didn't we get a chance to get a spouse for her?
Yeah, I think we might have done, Keith.
What? How did that? So let's see. Is she married to someone? Did she take it upon herself? No, she's just.
And her liege
did that happen?
is part of the HRE, so... Oh, it's not Italy,
You're
it's the
looking at the Emperor page. Okay. All right.
Okay.
So we can just go to war with her and subsume that.
Or just kill her.
That's easy.
Depending on how
Or
easy it
just
is.
kill her. Or just kill her.
Because...
Well, she doesn't like us. Why doesn't she? Is it just because she's awful that she doesn't like us?
she's a claimant, and... Oh, we revoked her title.
I didn't do shit.
And we tried to arrest her.
Okay, well, clearly there's some bad blood going on. So I guess, yeah, maybe we kill her. Kill
Shout
her,
out
go to war.
Lavin
She doesn't like us because we're a legitimized bastard. She's a legitimized bastard.
God, it's like, you know, it's...
And the hypocrisy knows no bounds.
Yeah. Shout out to Lavin Dealey, who gifted Friends at the Table 10th Anniversary Celebration Dance shirt to the chat.
Oh, awesome.
You can type !enter to enter. And if you want to do chat giveaways, you can do so by going to our shop at friendsathetable.shop. And there's a really cool Twitch integration to do giveaways. Let's kill her.
Let's kill her. It's poor. Hey, can we check that our council is fully filled out and also check that our counselor is supporting schemes?
Well. Okay, so. We need a chancellor, and our best option here is Princess Gottfried. Now, she is currently leading a faction against us.
But this might help.
It might, and we could always get rid of her if it doesn't, you know?
Yeah.
How is she related to me? Oh, she's just a vassal, I think. God, she still fucking hates us.
It did not help. Designated bad regent. Excuse me?
Why are we a tyrant? We don't seem to be
Designated bad regent. I have no idea what that means. Oh, we should have a funeral for the queen. Thank you, Sea Strangers. Yes, we should do that.
Oh yeah, true.
So we just need to pick a better regent. We weren't the bad designated regent. We have a bad regent.
Yes, and the regent I want...
King.
is my king. Yes.
Good and selfless.
Good and selfless. You become, and I want you to fill the coffers, because it's always good. Although we have a nice chunk of money. Okay, we need a new steward, and our best bet is the former queen.
The former queen.
Great. And we need a new marshal, and our best bet is probably Count Arpad. Because the only other option is Princess Gottfried, and it's not going to be her.
Chancellor, right, yeah.
Okay. So we're going to deal with that in a second.
Yeah.
We should maybe think about killing our sister.
We should heavily consider doing that. We should pick a way. This might be a war. We have the claim. We have implicit claims on everything that she has. So we might just want to go to war with her.
And we want to take...
We just want to do your claims, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And we want the works.
I think that we might want the works.
We can't afford the works, unfortunately.
No, but we will be able to afford the works. Sardinia will be here.
And then we'll get it.
Yeah.
Okay, succession, I know how that works. Legitimacy, how legitimate are we? We are...
Illegitimate.
Yeah.
We're a recognized ruler.
Remind
Seems
me
very technically correct.
Remind me how I increase it.
I think the funeral will do that.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Whispers about the tales and deeds of my mother, illustrious Queen Gudrun, everywhere I go. Near or far, it seems there is nobody who has not heard her name. I wonder, will I always stay in the shadow of my mother? Or will I be able to achieve as much fame in my life as her? How high will I be able to climb? One day I'll be like you, Gudrun. You gain shadow of fame, twilight, determined to be as famous as their parent. Boosted stress, boosted prestige. I am glad to have such a famous mother. Shadow of fame, dusk. Less prestige, less stress gain, higher
Twilight
stress
for sure.
loss. Yeah, oh yeah. Ambitious. Oh, I do want to check.
And we want that prestige desperately.
My erstwhile master, I, Odwin, and many of your put upon who we were trying to sway. Oh, God. These fucking factions. All right, we're going to deal with this in a second. All my servants have left. You have always been more fiend than worthy liege, and so your replacement, King Eric of Denmark, they fled to Denmark. Okay.
That's fine.
Fine. Let me check this right quick.
How am I going to do this without Udoween?
Okay, cool. Right. Choose a lifestyle.
It's got to be learning, I guess.
Yeah, I guess so. And I would like a focus on scholarship.
Yeah. Scholarship makes people like us.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And
we can learn languages and stuff, yeah. We can pay homage. That will increase our legitimacy. So maybe we should just go and pay homage. Although that's going to cost prestige, and we want that prestige for the war.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll hang on to that for the time being. We can petition the Emperor. We can do a grand tournament. We can do a grand tour. No, I want to do a funeral for my mom. How do I do that? I would have thought it would be here in the decisions menu. But it's not.
I think it's an activity.
Funeral. Oh, we can afford it.
Oh, we can afford it.
Increased opinion, increased legitimacy gain. Yeah. I've never done this before. This will be fun. You must have had a recent bereavement. Engelbert has a recent bereavement. Okay, where do we want this funeral to be held?
Capital.
Oh, but there's temples and shit around here. You know?
Yeah, but the body's at the capital. What does the temple do? We get plus what?
Score.
Score. Okay. Well then, sure.
Plus temple. Plus temple. Plus temple. These are all way out here. Plus temple. All right, nearest temple. We're going to Kalokska. Mom always loved it. Okay.
Sea Stranger says if you want to murder your sister, the funeral might be a good opportunity. That's fair.
Oh, it's going to be a whole event? Hell yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah, the activities are always like this.
That's great. My goal is murder. What's her name?
Don't remember.
What is her name? Show me it's
Heilvig.
Heilvig. Murder.
Why can't we espouse legitimacy?
We don't have Sons of the Fathers. And I don't think
She's not
Heilvig is coming. She's not coming. This is some bullshit.
Wow. Well, then we should definitely maybe befriend or mourn. We don't need the pie. I mean, the piety's always good.
Yeah. Oh, we could maybe invite her. That's true.
I don't know if we can. I don't see an invite option.
We could go to manage guests.
Oh, there we go. Family. Yeah.
Oh,
there we go. Heilvig right there.
She says she doesn't want to come.
Wow. She expects not to arrive in time.
She's too far away.
Can we just not postpone the day? What if we move it closer to her?
It's a good fucking game. Well,
let's check.
Could hold it here.
Okay.
Okay. Manage guests.
There we go.
Why won't she come? Because she's shy and reclusive. She's shy and reclusive.
What if we give her $40? She'll come then. If we give her $40, she'll come.
Yeah, but then we have to successfully kill her.
What's that?
Then we would have to successfully kill her.
Gotta save the game.
All right. Let's see what happens. Hang on. Because Keith...
We need that money.
Yeah, but Keith, couldn't we just kill, for example, Princess Gottfried?
Why would we do that?
Because she's trying to do...
You're saying just go to war with her later. Kill someone else.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Someone who is more nearby. Someone.
Hey, I think that's totally something you could do.
Let's see if we can make her come. Here we go. Elaborate funeral murder. Okay. God, we are doing like a full scale like we are now
classic Crusader Kings.
It is, but we are fully a villain in an Agatha Christie novel now, where it's like the entire funeral is a scheme to attract one person who is gonna get murdered.
Right. Well, we also want the legitimacy. Of course, we want the legitimacy.
Of course. Heilwig.
Come on.
Wouldst thou like my terrifying wolf hind? Whoa, 150 gold? Look, we're in a fish stream. Let's see how it goes.
Yeah.
All right, next up.
Hey, no strings attached, have 150 gold. Also, I'm throwing a funeral. I mean, having a funeral.
It's our mom's. Also, it's in France. Okay.
Oh, there she is. She's there. Up top.
Oh, she's so
No,
close.
-4. Wait, give her the belt. Give her the belt.
Oh, Heilwig.
I forgot. I forgot. I have something else for you.
Have my terrifying wolf hide. Oh, don't love it.
By the way, I got sidetracked. I was just telling you what this funeral I'm having.
She's coming.
She's coming. She's coming.
She's on our way. Right. Okay. Okay. Aw.
I wasn't sure, but then you gave me that old, terrifying wolf hide.
May not arrive in time. I hope she will.
I hope she will. Yeah, totally. This is for piety. We need this. I mean, for legitimacy.
Okay. Where are my issues? I want mercenary guards.
We have no danger.
Really? That's gotta
Yeah.
be a bug. There's clearly visible danger here. You mean to tell me there's no danger?
I believe that we can. If anything, what we want is to decrease the travel time too. We don't want good travel time because the longer it takes to get there, the more of a chance we have that she'll show up.
Yes.
So we could actually change the caravan master for a time. Someone with lower speed, like that person with 11 speed there.
Just terrible. This guy has
Well,
zero speed.
Yeah, average and 0 speed.
$10 months.
How much increased is that? Is it an whole extra month?
I think so. Okay. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, 1 danger and 5 medium dangers.
Yeah, so our other caravan master was quite good.
Yes, we will get another good caravan master
Later.
Okay, this'll do.
Let's do one more. It increased our travel time though.
Oh shit.
I guess we should. Maybe there's another way to do it.
Circumspect. Go slow.
Yes.
And yeah,
Yes. There we go. It's a great game.
Such a good game.
Wait, if we're being safe, we'll actually get there faster. We just need to add the go slow option.
Oh my god. Okay. Hang on. Right. Something I do want to check is they're all now pissed at me.
At the funeral?
Oh, I'm pregnant. Great.
Great. You wouldn't go to war with a pregnant woman, would you?
Would you? Spy Master of the HRE? Yes.
Sure. That gives us some legitimacy.
It does. It does. I don't like these factions.
Who's that? Who's the one all the way on the left of the 6 members there? Who?
This?
Could she be something?
Duchess Sarah?
She could be our steward.
She could be our steward. Who is our steward? No, because Nathad is a really, really good steward.
Yeah, but if to avoid a war.
What is her faction contribution? 45.
Half of it.
Yeah, okay.
It might not put her over, but it's worth checking. She certainly can't hate us any more than she does now.
Look, Nathad, I think you're great. I really do.
I think you're great, Nathad.
And in fact...
Yeah, good idea.
Okay. I really like this new little UI element down here, showing their face, rather than just the 95% success chance. Great. This music's really, really good. Plains fever spreads.
Should we I guess we're not at the court right now. Maybe one of the reasons why we don't have legitimacy is that we keep not holding court.
Oh, possibly. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. Follow a group of hunters.
Hey, you just gain it.
Yeah, gain a
You
trait.
just gain it. Gain a trait.
We're lost, but I speak High German.
Great. Great.
Cool. Where am I increasing county control? I
cannot believe how good Crusader Kings is as a game.
It's
so
phenomenal.
Good. What a crazy object.
Yes. Bernabo, the local captain, and a few of his officers greet me in my entourage.
Oh, we are quite stressed.
Oh, we are quite stressed. Okay, so... I'm losing some stress because I'm lazy.
Yeah, quite a bit of stress.
Yes.
This will be a hard queenship.
Yes, it will. I'm going to ransom this lady for some money.
Yeah. We should really try to be a man the next time that we are. It's so much easier.
Yes.
I was thinking about it because of the active election in the Holy Roman Empire.
Yes. Okay.
We should make sure that our sons have or our children, I think we have just one son right now, have appropriate,
Yes. Yep.
what is it called?
You're right. Guardians.
Guardians, right?
Yes. Porrentruy is to be Gudrun's final resting place, a place she had no personal connection to, chosen because we want to kill her other daughter. I'm left alone to gather my thoughts and prepare for the arrival of the honored mourners. I spot Queen Heilwig among the mourners.
She's here. She made it.
Totally unaware of my plan to murder her. I'll never forget her.
Never forget Heilwig or Gudrun.
Look at this floating baby.
I love the floating babies.
The floating babies are really stellar. Okay.
While this is ticking, let's get a good guardian for these kids.
Yep. Baby 1.
Us, right?
Adamar. What's our learning?
We're genius.
Oh, yeah, although we are craven and arbitrary. This is the mistake we made with...
Dude, I'm not 100%. This is the thing. I'm genuinely, keep going back and forth. I don't know if those traits are...
Run the risk.
Right. Are those traits learnable via guardianship?
Yeah. I do not know.
Let's see.
Yeah.
I'll search it. Crusader Kings, 3 traits, guardianship. Transferable?
So we are Adamar's ward. Sorry, guardian.
Okay.
What are you learning? They are learnable, but if you're the guardian yourself, then you get a choice.
Right. Yeah, you can, in exchange for taking on stress, usually, you can change it.
Okay, so,
yeah, let's risk it.
Heilwig is the guardian of Margit.
Okay, so we should change that, and we should be.
Yeah. And She's traveling right now, so we can't.
Okay, that's fine.
But I will select Adamar and choose my... The focus is on a learning education for him, which is probably right.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. Will not surprise you to learn that we are an intrigue court. Great. We check these factions. Before me, a feasting table stocked high with all manner of food and drink, as if Queen Gudrun of Alsace were trying to offer a final act of magnanimity before parting. Mayor Vlachnik of Pordenone has so far refused to lay a finger on the banquet, however, swilling his goblet around in idle solace. His middle-distance stare falls wearily upon me, and with a quiet nod, he raises his drink high. To Queen Gudrun of Alsace, truly one of the greats. I don't know who this man is. Great indeed, and I will be greater still. To Queen Gudrun of Alsace, you gain 50 piety. Tell us what she really meant to you.
I think that we need that legitimacy, right?
Yeah.
But it's tough because it's a bad roll. What do you think?
I think we should try it. Yes!
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 Oh, great. That's great. That
All right.
worked.
Let me check my legitimacy here. It's creeping up.
It's creeping up.
Of all the figures venerated and villainous, none have been desired more than our departed Queen Gudrun of Alsace, with her crowd of weepers and gawkers finding other subjects to satisfy their fascination. I am at last left alone, with a moment of solace between myself and my mother. A time for quiet prayer. Allow myself a moment of grief. I promise to be a better queen. This gives us unrelenting devotion, which is a plus 5% legitimacy gain.
2 or 3, right? I mean, losing the stress now might be beneficial.
65 of 300. Next at level at 100. 65 plus 24. No,
Every 100 is a break.
Yeah, but
It's
if
a
we
stress break.
but if we take this, we have it for 15 years, Keith.
Yeah, but it's just 5%.
5% adds up. And now
Not
that
to
we've
more than 5%.
No, that's true. Important nobility, far too great in number to name, passed by the enshrouded body of Queen Gudrun of Alsace, granting her little more than a simple bow or a nod, as though such a gesture was sufficient to show one's reverence for her life. My heart weighs as heavy as my pockets, so full of trinkets and memories of Gudrun. I can't help but wonder why I should get to hoard objects which rightfully belong to her. Prince Anno's brooch is not mine to hold. Prince Anno's brooch is destroyed.
Oh, fuck that. Yeah, that thing sucks. Who cares?
Altinian war banner belongs to heaven. Altinian war banner is destroyed. Tizona, the sword, will be committed, or
No, never.
perish the thought.
I think that we get that. Yeah, take it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All eyes fall upon Prince Bishop Federigo of Sankt Gallen as he falls to the ground in lamentation, hands coating his redded eyes from view. Prince Bishop Federigo of Sankt Gallen's sorrowful gasps and chokes have left his fellow mourners breathless, and many offer him comfort and reverence, as if it were him who was to be committed to the hereafter. Eyes must fall only upon me. I can only mourn in my own way. I offer comfort.
I don't like the roll on that first one.
No, I'm taking this because our prestige,
Yeah.
our piety is really, really good, and we can spend that with the Pope.
Yeah.
Her faction commitment is 686. The sorrowful line marches on. The line to have a last moment with King Gudrun of Alsace. A last whisper, a last long goodbye, a last nothing at the last place anyone will see her again. Truly a privilege it is to be here. The line brings me ever closer until at last the figure in front of me parts, and there is nothing but a veil between me and her.
There's been no murder intent.
No,
Stuff.
it's probably gonna happen. I hope. Make a speech promising to rule in her honor. 60% you gain 50, 39% you lose 20.
Oof.
Speak of her virtues. It's this. I want the opinion.
Yeah.
Wow, that woman fucking hates me. I and the other mourners take a reprieve from our grief to enjoy a great bounty of food. Count Timo of Grisons, usually the lifeblood of any feast, now sits across from me, misty-eyed with an untouched goblet at his side. How can we make ourselves Fat and merry in times like these. Are we to satisfy our hedonistic desires while Gudrun has none? Join me. Empty your goblets in libation. The guests seem to agree. There is a wisdom in Timo's oafish lamentation. Join in the offering, you gain 20 legitimacy. A round of drinks for all, you gain 50 legitimacy and lose 65 gold.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, we're doing pretty well.
I fear that these guests that hate us so much, or these faction members, are not at this funeral.
Yeah, I don't think that they are.
Mecha child.
No, Gudrun. Named after her mother.
Oh, yes, of course.
Now, let's see. Has she got any cool traits? Oh, hang on. We're talking to Heilwig. Genius. Genius baby.
Genius baby.
Genius baby.
Congratulations, everybody. We got a genius baby here.
Congratulations.
Doctor?
Hunched beside me, bereft of the pretense of propriety, the inconsolable Heilwig gazes out into the nothingness before her. Not a tear falls from her eyes, not a word passes her mouth, until she turns to me. God can be cruel indeed. Why does the wind still yet blow? Why does the sea continue its push to the shore? Why does my body ache for food and thirst for water? The end times is upon us. My mother is dead.
Oof.
Where there's life, there's always hope. You gain 100 and grow closer to forming a friendship with her, but you gain 12 stress because you're lazy. Quietly nod. You lose 26 stress. I think we're going to quietly nod, right?
I think we're going to quietly nod. Why form a friendship?
We're either going to go to war with her, or we're going to... You know. The pleading gaze I receive from my fellow vassal Pillyhild is taking on a desperate tone. A group of guests are approaching the corner she has hid in all evening, and the walls are hindering her escape. The poor woman has never been good with people. I will distract the converging guests, and she likes me and we get a hook, or come now, tell a story. Every guest gains an opinion points. It's that, right? We are more interested in other people's opinions of us than Pillyhild's.
Yeah.
They can now send an ultimatum at any time.
Gained a level of fame.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah.
And we have a new lifestyle perk. Personal physician treatments go well. Your wards can gain additional skills. Yeah. It's let's see. Rating.
And then we can do like open-minded and stuff like that.
Yep.
People like that.
Now, Keith, if we go to war, it's another poem about women. It's truly heartfelt. If we go to war again, we just do it like we've done it before, right?
Do it like we've done it before. I'll say maybe this is a chance to, before the war starts, to buy another bit of men-at-arms.
Yeah.
To raise maybe one of our infantry.
We are at the men-at-arms limits, but yeah, we could boost,
just the size, increase the armored footman size of our. We have a 3 out of 8 right there. Yeah.
Cool.
Fuck it. Do one more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
And they should be stationed too.
Oh yeah, we should station all of these.
If we have space anyway.
Here we go.
Oh. Surely a gift.
Oh. Oh. Wow. Okay.
Wow. Well, we'll not be threatened.
The blaring of war horns have reached me even here in Parantraise in the midst of hosting a funeral. The Bampot Duchess Sara of Ungvar has declared war against me. Much planning has gone into preparing to host this funeral, and I am loath to send my guests home. The importance of this conflict should not be underestimated, however. Perhaps it would be better to focus all my efforts on preparing for war.
I can't believe that Bampot.
I can't believe that Bampot. No, I can manage things from here.
We have to kill.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Cool. Right.
I guess it doesn't matter that they're not stationed anymore because they are about to be raised.
Yeah.
Let's real quick look at our who we can call. This is a defensive war, so we should be able to call all of our
one
for
ally.
free. Oh, but we also have like family.
Do we?
Yeah, don't we? Click on the 3. It'll tell us in the 3.
What 3?
So I can't remember what that thing's called. The little tab up top.
What little tab
All the way
up top?
center.
Oh,
center.
Yeah.
Yeah. The current situation.
You can call your house member Queen Heilrich.
There we go.
Oh no.
But it also 9 dynasty members.
Yeah, I would prefer to, if I could call someone who I'm not about to kill.
There's a ton of
Amadeus
people.
the Accursed.
We can call all of these people for free, I think.
No, we'd lose 200 renown, and I did just lose 225 renown. Okay, not the end of the world. And with that in mind, I'll also bring her. And we might kill her. Right, how do we want to do this, Keith? Because we're about to do this again.
How do we do this? Because we're about to do this again.
How do we do this? Is this the 4th war for Hungary?
The 4th war for Hungary, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe the 5th even. I think one of those wars was 2 wars, actually. We should find who the war leader is. Who's the main... It's her, yeah. The
no,
Duchess
they
Sarah?
want to... Duchess Sarah, our council member.
Right. So we should find where her stuff is and take out her stuff because it'll be worth the most.
Yep. Cool. I agree. Right.
And then we can work our way counterclockwise through this red.
Yep. Where is my rally point? Oh, no. I want a rally point.
We should do it not exactly next door because
here,
they can
maybe?
come over. I was thinking go further west. Go to directly west. There's right at the edge of the screen. There's a little there's a fortress.
Here?
Sorry, east.
Oh,
yeah,
here?
there we go. There, yeah, here.
Yeah. Cool. Right, and let me remove this one. I realized I could have moved to the rally point, but I realized too late.
Yeah.
All right. Raise all here. Not taking any chances. Oh my god. Now the time has come to commit Queen Gudrun's final rites before her final journey into the hereafter. Gudrun lies wrapped in fine white fabrics atop a towering funeral pyre. The priests stand beside you with a torch, its light flickering in the wind. To see her surrounded by so many mourners and given a proper Catholic burial, we're burning her. Gives me hope that perhaps I too will be remembered this fondly as queen. I lower the torch to the kindling and watch as the tower of wood is lit ablaze. All that's left now is to wait for Gudrun to be returned to ashes. Beautiful. You gain 110 legitimacy. You lose 400. You gain 400 piety. You lose 105 stress.
I wonder if that legitimacy would have
Prevented this war.
would have prevented this war. You're so close. This may be a white peace situation simply for the it's not. This isn't a war for independence. This is a war for crown authority, right? Or am I misremembering the faction?
No, this is independence, I think.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they want to install Duchess Erzsébet on the Alsatian. Oh, right. This is Alsace. Yes, they want.
Right.
They want everything.
Despite what you might think, this is Alsace.
Despite what you might think, this is Alsace. Yes. And I'm sorry that we nearly tried to kill my sister.
Oh, and we now need to find a baby for that, and we need a counselor position. Hey, we can get our old friend back.
What do you mean we need to find a baby for that?
We need to find a guardian for that baby, is what I meant to say.
What happened to the previous guardian for that baby?
Dead, died.
No, we revoked it, but the baby was traveling. That's what it was.
The baby was traveling, right?
Yes, and it shall be me.
You. This is you.
And the recipient...
Oh,
is my daughter. Indeed. And I want you to have a...
what a genius baby this is.
I don't know.
I don't think that this child is old enough to have a
A focus yet?
Yeah.
I think
I mean, we
have
can
to
have a
choose,
focus, but it doesn't have, normally it'll have its like it'll be like rowdy, and then it's like, okay, rowdy is one of these two
Right.
things. But maybe if
And-
you start them young, you can influence that a bit. I don't know.
Maybe. Duchess
Maybe.
Barbara. Duchess Barbara has joined the war. Oh, she has quite a lot of soldiers. All right, this is going to be entertaining.
I agree.
Right. This army should meet this army.
And we need a counselor immediately.
Ooh, yes, we do need a counselor immediately. Right, we need a marshal, 100%, and my marshal is Princess Gottfried.
No, it's our chancellor.
Fuck. Okay, it's Tura.
Yeah, it's remember from the prison?
Tura. From the prison. Remember?
Please, Tura, I need you.
Tura. From the prison. And...
Nathod's back.
Oh, yeah, Nathad is back. Sorry about that, Nathad. We were trying to avoid
we
a war.
had a momentary lapse of sanity here.
And you should be...
Organizing army.
organizing armies, yep. Cool.
We're losing so much money. This is extremely bad.
Yeah, because of the armies.
Because of and because of being a new queen, and because of losing Sardinia.
Yeah.
Although one of those things might immediately change. Hey, there was no murder opportunity at all.
At all. At all.
At all. That was the whole point of that.
That's why we did that whole thing. We could ask the Pope for gold. That's true.
That's true, and we're pious now.
Let's see. I don't know if we can ask the Pope for gold right now. Oh, we swayed Nathad.
Great. Good job, Nathad.
Good job, Nathad. I'm wary of trying to kill our sister while we're in this war because...
I'm confused why it didn't give us any opportunity. That's so odd.
apparently sometimes it just doesn't.
Is it worth redoing it?
I don't think so.
No.
Maybe your sister can die bravely in service to Greater Alsace during the war. We're traveling back. I'm the queen and I want my bowl of stew.
No. I don't know why. This is like one of the most common travel, like low danger travel things. It's like, do you want to eat the disgusting food or no? And you just say no.
No, I would prefer not to. The siege is going well.
The siege is going well.
Apollo Nick says, how fucked are we? I mean, you
Low.
play the ball as it lands.
This is a white peace, worst case scenario, white peace.
Yeah, I'd like to win it outright because we've been burned in the past by,
Yeah.
Out here. Are you getting the trade traveler? Oh, how
Love
interesting.
We're a genius, so we gain traits really fast.
Yeah.
Our money may... Okay, we're home. Okay, great. This might help our money situation by being actually here. But maybe no.
The Tordian divergence. Sorry, the Tordan divergence. Small changes in dialect, slightly different customs. It was easy to miss at first. Over time, small changes led to large ones, however, and now the Hungarians living in Torda have begun to identify themselves as Tordan instead. Looking both within themselves and to the world at large for answers, the Tordan Hungarians are becoming more spiritual and more devout than ever before. Whether out of skillful manipulation or a genuine desire to lead her people into a new era, Countess Viola has positioned herself as the leader of this cultural awakening. Interesting.
Interesting.
Okay. We could go to Duke Popo's feast. That might be fun. Oh,
Probably shouldn't.
very
good. Very good.
that's great.
We could do white peace right now, I bet.
I think we can, but I would prefer not to. Because we could just tidy up this entire faction to our...
Maybe. It's worth considering that right now this is a dead heat.
Here's
in
what I'm
terms
going to
of-
do. I'm going to make a save called White Peace.
White peace option.
Yeah. Austin says, how close is enforced demands? We could enforce demands with the hostage. Yeah, maybe. Let's see.
Enforced demands is 40. You need to hit 100 is the thing. The thing is that it's now going to be much easier to hit 100 because like we are at 66 like minimum. Like they can take away from that, but like we have like this huge. They can't get this hostage back, and the hostage is worth so much that it'll be much faster to win outright, which is the benefit, I guess. We could win we don't have to take another.
You just fight
we
weak
don't have to
armies.
take another territory. We could win this just with combat score if we wanted.
Although the chances are even. Ooh.
For winning this 5,000 versus 900, really?
Yeah, it's because
doesn't make
of
any sense.
their position.
Okay, I think that'll change then because they'll keep moving. They won't.
Right, and now a big army is approaching.
Yeah, we should maybe try to just take one of these places then.
Yep. Duchess Alof has been excommunicated.
Who needed her? Oh no! They just took a huge chunk. What the hell?
They took some of.
Oh, they have one of our valuable prisoners now. All right, we got to take back. We should work with this army and just start killing.
This army?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And quickly before they die.
Come on.
Ah! Uh-oh. Nope.
Let me just.
Is it Is it? Okay. Yeah,
Okay.
we can better do it from here.
Yeah. Oh, it's a good game.
It's hard to see all the stuff that's happening with the 15 frames per second that I get.
Yeah. Well, them's the breaks.
Yeah. It only ever negatively affects me
During a
wartime.
war. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want me to switch it over?
No, it's okay.
Petition the Emperor, hold court. We could go to Popo's feast. Okay.
Did we actually raise the whole army? Also, maybe we should look at who our commander is right now.
Yeah. The commander is Milota, an insane opportunist. Okay.
Can we switch that up? Let's see who our other options are.
I mean, it's Gottfried, right?
It's Gottfried.
Forder, rough terrain expert, holy warrior.
Holy warrior, unfortunately, doesn't matter, but
But she is very, very good.
yeah.
Our army is a decent quality.
We should raise just again at that point and just see if because we
It's
have
not a
some
lot.
armored.
I think it's like 31 guys, 31
Okay.
low quality guys led by Tura.
Okay. I thought that maybe we had some armored footmen in there that hadn't populated yet.
What if we take Ava?
We should be paused though.
Okay.
We need to intercept. We need to not make the same mistake and go fortify with this 4K guy down here.
Down where?
Haunt.
Oh, sure. Yeah.
The one who we tried to save and couldn't.
Well, he's coming up here.
Yeah.
So maybe we just start besieging this city, meet him.
But that's the
here.
exact thing that happened last time where they just got swallowed up by the 6.7K.
Oh. Right. So we have one army here, one going this way.
They're gonna try and meet up. This is gonna turn into one big battle, and they'll lose if we're not there, I think.
So we should be, what, here?
Yeah.
In Gyongospata?
Yeah.
The Battle of Gyongospata. Oh, the Knight's Hospitaller. Peter died. He was in my dungeon. A bunch of people died in a siege. Hang on. Why have I gained a... Hang on.
All right, we should go north.
Right. We should go north to here.
Yeah.
Did Halvig die? No, no. What happened was Wait. Our commander is gone. That's weird.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay,
We should maybe take Zolium, try and stay with everybody, or try and take this army down there with our.
Let them come to us, I think.
Yeah. That 2K should be over here with us. I wish they were.
Where are they going?
I don't know.
Oh.
Maybe they're trying to protect our little guys. Yeah, we should send. Yeah.
Guys, little guys.
They're actually being helpful, but
it's very annoying.
just because of yeah.
We are not besieging this town for some reason. I think because we own it. So we should go down and help with this siege.
Yes.
And this should also come over here. Oof.
Great.
Okay, looking good. I love this gang of 31 people.
Yeah. We're coming.
There are 136 people in chat right now.
Don't start without us.
Hey, they're on their way.
Oh yeah, they've got the 2K in tow,
Yeah.
which is good.
And then, you know, let's see what happens down here.
If we could make some real progress if this turns into a fight.
Yes. Meeting Count Theomir. That's great.
If we can win a fight with this group, and I think that once the siege finishes, we should.
Then, yeah. I don't know what these guys are trying to do. Barony of Pest. Yeah.
They're probably gonna try and take Arva.
Yeah, I was thinking about that. Oh, we swayed Nathad. Great. How does Nathad feel about us?
Swing.
24, yeah.
Pretty
you know.
good.
Okay, this is gonna be
I think we should go straight to that 2800 after this is over.
There was a faction that was gonna try and put Heilvig on the throne, and it just disbanded. So that's good.
That's good.
This
Probably 'cause
2800.
we're legitimate now.
Well, not quite. Our legitimacy isn't as good as I hoped it would be. I was checking that a second ago, and it's not.
Oh, didn't we get 105, and weren't we pretty close anyway?
Yeah, except. Okay. Except.
Maybe it's this war has made us illegitimate again.
Yeah. You know, there's something going on here. Okay. All right, we're gonna go fuck up these guys. We're at 63.
Yeah. Oh, I'm on the edge of my seat.
I know. Oh, this other army's joining them.
Yep.
The chances are even. I'm trying to figure out the cuts to me just reading. I'm gonna translate a book.
Yes.
I'm gonna translate the Arithmetica and the commentaries of Diophantus.
I think that that's a great idea. And I was just thinking about that.
Yeah. Wow, they're all. This is exactly what you were hoping for, Keith.
Yep. This is exactly what I wanted.
The Battle of Bator-Keshi.
Uh-oh.
No, we're gonna be fine. It's gonna be a bit of a mess.
No, we're going to lose.
Shit.
Fuck. I think it's a commander issue. I think we had a bad commander. We should reload the autosave. It might have been in the middle of this battle, but I don't know. But
we'll find out.
If it wasn't, we have a chance to switch commander.
Ugh, that did not go as Keith planned.
It didn't. It looked like it was going to.
But then... Okay.
But then their commander was really good. They had a 25 thing commander.
Yeah. All right. I love Crusader Kings so much. Oh, it just crashed. Hang on.
It just crashed?
Yes.
I love Crusader Kings so much. Crash.
It just crashed to the desktop. Hang on.
Wow.
Let me let's load this up.
Yeah.
Darkness, your old friend in chat, says too much war.
Too much war. A classic case.
Classic case of too much war. Now it's thinking about it, because I don't know about you, Keith, but Crusader Kings takes forever to start.
Yeah, it takes a little while.
It's to do with the fact that it's very, very, very CPU intensive, I think. Right, Crusader Kings 3, sharing that with you.
Thank you. Look at this guy.
I know. He looks like a sort of Holy Roman Emperor type guy to me.
I think the purple makes me think of the Byzantine Empire. But it could be anything, I guess. Purple's very...
What's the head of the Byzantine Empire called? The Emperor?
Yeah.
We can check pretty easily.
How?
You know. You know.
I know.
Good night, Lavendaily. I don't think we're trying to murder our sister right now. I think our sister has been sort of temporarily...
Yes, she's been backburnered by our inability to make something happen at the funeral.
Yeah. Rats. Okay, it's really figuring it out.
Yeah. Yeah, mine's not nearly this bad.
Oh, here we go. Okay, so that's just singing. Oh, a different loading screen. We have...
Oh. She's thinking deeply.
I don't know if she's still with us, Keith. All right, let's see. So first things first, the ruler of the Byzantine Empire is called Basilius. Or is that just his name? I think Basilius is the name of the emperor.
Yes, I agree.
Austin says, depending on who you ask, the thing you would call the ruler of the Byzantine Empire is the Roman emperor. Yeah, Basilius is the title. That's the word I was looking for.
Got it.
All right, where are we? We're in this battle.
Okay, so that's a shame.
Should we reload?
It might be worth it. This is a turning point.
Yeah, I think you're right.
How long? I guess it depends on how long ago it was. Oh, so all the way back. I think that the thing is that we need to not make the dilly-dallying mistakes that we've made. Oh, are we actually going to win this? It's much more even.
It's a lot more even, isn't it?
No, but it's still... Oh,
whoa, this one's a nail biter.
Whoa. Oh, no, here it is. Here it is. Oh, my goodness. Wow. Look at the numbers. We just love to watch them go down like that.
Oh.
It's hard to be a 21 against a 25. Truly.
Yeah. Okay, here's what we're going to do. I'm going to load that white piece, and we're going to figure this out. Because we know how to do this now. We have done this before, and it is doable.
Yeah.
Okay, and the way we do it is this. We are all the way up here. We have one here, and we go to meet.
We should maybe try and get this 9 hundo while we can. instead of letting him get away.
Cuts him off. Sort of
Maybe
here.
not there, where we die.
No, that's attrition. Oh, come on, get him! Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Okay. So that's that.
Wow, we were losing every single one of those fights in an absurd way.
Yes.
Every single one of those rolls, we just overwhelmed them with people, but...
Yeah.
Oh, but they got our valuable prisoner again. Okay, it's fine. Hey, that's what reloading costs us.
Yeah. I'm gonna move in here to help fortify this place. Look at this shit. It's just... Okay. So now everyone's besieging everyone.
Everyone's besieging everyone.
Do you think...
I think that we win this and then go down south west to the 3.5 there.
These guys.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're about to get bolstered here, but... Do I have more troops coming in? No, this is it. Still, you know.
Well, we actually have more on that 4.6. That's hiding a big army under there.
Let's trace my lead to paths. Yeah, I'll find my answers in the heavens.
I love the heavens.
I love the heavens. It's great up there. Countess Christina. Oh, this means that we're not translating that book.
Yeah. We'll get another option.
Yeah.
Do something like that. I guess this is sort of that.
Right. This guy arrives to pay homage. He gives us his stuff.
Gives us some homage.
Yep. I don't care about casting my vote.
Oh, pause it for a second. Oh, no, never mind. I thought it said victory of this siege, but no, it was victory of an older thing.
No. This siege is about to go, though. Okay.
All right, we should save it right here.
Yes. Let's call this Kill the Armies.
Kill the armies.
All right. And let's go for this guy.
Yeah.
I'd love to get there before he completes this siege, but I won't.
Too. We should double check our commander before we get too close.
We want...
Okay, no, we've got the right guy.
No, we haven't. We've got
no,
Milota. We want Princess Gottfried. Right?
Where's that 25? Why don't we have that 25 anymore? Who is he? What is he doing?
He's at war against us.
Oh, no. That's the guy that we keep losing to.
Count
Oh,
Arpad.
that's a travesty.
Shit. Oh, shit. Keith.
Wait, we're at the 16 still. Oh, it's just a bad defender position. We can't win against this guy.
Tura
He's
just got
literally
killed.
too good. What's that?
Tura just got killed.
We have to find a better position to like where we need to find where her strengths go up against his.
Yes.
Because like 25 is really good. We can't be winning at 16. We couldn't even win at 21.
Okay. So, here's what we're going to do. We're going to look at our... When I get control back. Ooh, don't crash.
By the way, this is why you accept an early white peace.
Yeah, but we're better than that, Keith. Okay. So... Fucking...
I mean, she's really just the... Yeah. What are her things? She has forwarder? What is that?
She's a military
engineer. That's fine.
Forwarder. And a rough terrain
expert. Okay, so does he have rough terrain expert?
No, he doesn't. He just has
we need
forwarder.
to go find some rough terrain to attack in.
Okay.
That's what we need to do. We need to start this fight at rough terrain.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. Plains, hills.
I think the 5K is in rough terrain. Maybe I'm wrong.
Farmlands. Plains, forest, plains, forest.
Is all forest rough terrain?
No, I think that's forest. They also have more men-at-arms and twice as many knights as we do. Jesus. I don't see
Oh,
any-
you know what we should do? We should go look at our knights real quick, because we didn't do any knight maintenance when we succeeded.
Yeah, rough terrain is a grouping, says chat. I'm not
I think
quite
rough terrain
sure.
is everything that isn't like open or farmland. So I think forest is rough terrain, mountains is rough terrain.
Okay. Let's see. Show me, please, my knights. Okay. So, all right.
We should forbid a lot of these low.
Right. How many knights do I have? I have 9.
Oh, and we need a we have an accolade to bestow too. Recruit to court.
This lady's great. 30 gold? Sure.
30 gold. Sure. You're in. Put suit up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
We should force those 15s, yeah.
Yep. Okay.
All right.
Right. Antiquarian? No, I want to give it to Oi, the lady I just hired.
That was inactive. Can we look at inactive accolades? So there might be one of these. How about the champion of St. George? These top 3, someone can be
Army
in
damage.
there. Army damage. Oh, that would be nice.
I mean,
Milota? Okay, fine.
no, it's Milota. I made him Milota. He just lost a bunch of glory for some reason, but you know. Okay, so is Oi a better commander? Oi has not yet arrived at the. Oh no, she's down here. Her commander advantage is not good.
Yeah, she's not a good commander,
But she is a
she
good
will be a
knight.
good knight.
Yeah.
We should move our rally point to like right near where we are, just to call and move everyone into the fight that we're about to be in. I
Oh
would
no,
say
not there.
on top of there. It won't even let you put it there, I don't think.
No, it did. It did.
It did? Oh wow, yeah.
Okay. I want it to be.
Maybe
Here.
yeah, there. Yeah, that makes sense.
And I want you to raise everybody.
And is that 5.4K? Are they in rough terrain? Are
These
they
guys?
on? Yeah, where is that? What?
Farmland.
So no.
No.
What about where we're just sitting?
We are in hills.
Hills is rough terrain.
Is it?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
No.
Google Crusader Kings rough terrain.
I mean, would you call it hills rough terrain if you were fighting a war on it?
Oh, these guys actually need to resupply. I'm gonna join them up here. I'm gonna group them. I'm going to group them. Whoa! They call me the
The
Sage
sage.
because I'm a genius.
Wow, we were the traveler or the hunter. We were the hunter.
Yeah.
No, that was the last one. We should pause it so that
Well,
we're not.
I want to move them into
Yeah.
a place where I can get supplies.
Yeah.
Because my supply limit right now is not good.
No.
Oh, if you hover over the rough terrain expert trait, it will tell you. Hills, mountains, desert mountains, and wetlands. Okay. Hills, mountains, desert mountains, and wetlands.
So not forests, which does, I believe, have its own.
Why aren't they Why isn't there supply?
Pause it. Oh wait, no, we are paused. It's because we are above the local supply limit. We need to split in two and put them on a neighboring city. So yeah, we're just above, unfortunately.
They don't need to be on a city, do they?
You got both of them selected right now.
Yep. Ugh. Come on.
I think
No,
you double
piece of
click it.
shit.
I think,
yeah, there you
if
go.
you don't, yeah.
Cool.
It's a little close to the bad guys.
Isn't it?
Yeah, there we go. And then put them back. They're still walking, so you should reselect the one that's, and put them,
Cool.
Great.
Right, now.
Supply not so bad. Are we in hills there? Where is that? Where's the...
This is, these guys are in plains, and these guys are in forest.
All right, so we need to go back to the hills, which is north.
After announcement. Plains, 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 hills. But we can't resupply in there, because this is contested territory, right?
Right, yeah.
I want some hills where I can resupply. Here. That's far, though, isn't it?
Different moon says supply isn't an issue until you get to 0, then it's a huge issue.
Yeah, but they have 54 out of 300.
Yeah. Well, no, it's normally 100 is the limit. We just got that bonus thing. So we were at half, but you don't want to get caught.
Oh, Keith, look at this. It shows my advantage in the location. Do you see 21 minus
Advantage in
4 up
location,
here?
yeah.
21 plus 5?
Yeah.
That's great.
Great. That's great. That helps.
Oh my god, any hills down here? Oh, I get a plus 3 advantage in there. So I get
we're
a
not
little advantage in
resupplying
the
because we're
forest.
still paused.
Yes.
Okay. Are we still resupplying even though this other army has moved on top of us and put us over the limit?
No.
Okay, great. Thanks. Thanks, guys.
You, go up here and resupply.
That's pretty far. That's really far.
I know, Keith, but I need them to...
It's okay. They'll resupply while they move.
Adamar has given me a rough gemstone.
Wow. I have an idea. To resupply, we should be retaking back the territory that they've taken.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Look. No, okay, fine. That's one way to do it.
No, we've taken that. That's us. We took that.
Oh, yes. No.
Yes.
Yes?
That was the first place that we took.
Okay.
Yeah.
94 out of 3. But I can't keep resupplying here because they...
Wait, just pause it. These guys are so far away. We need to bring them back.
Yes.
The stuff that they've taken is this stuff to the west. This is all our territory, all the hatch marks there.
This is a forest where I will get a bit of an advantage.
Yep.
I get a huge advantage here in the hills.
They're also just waiting in the hills now. Maybe we should go take them over. Let's see what well, first we need to combine our two armies again.
Combine these two.
So that we're not accidentally reading the wrong advantage of the person that we're not going to be. But let's see what these 3 spaces that they're occupying, what those look like.
Yeah, we have...
Are you using a trackpad, Jack?
No, I'm just low dexterity. Terrain, hills, plains, so we don't want to fight them there.
No, the hills. We want those hills. And it's 16 and 0 because we've got just the wrong commander
We have to fight them here.
Yeah. Wait, pause for a sec.
I
thought that the 2415, isn't that hills?
That's plains.
Oh, okay. It just looked like hills.
This is hills.
Okay. So let's do it. Yeah, let's move there. And we can take that. That's a city. That's a takeable city. They'll try to stop us.
It's been a good while since I saw my old heartthrob, Baylor. Even after all through these years, the thought of him as the subject of my childhood infatuation occupies my mind in the midnight hours. He is a man now, and I cannot help but feel myself reaching for my quill when I think of him. Perhaps I ought to finally make my feelings known. I will confess my love. No, it is not our husband.
Okay, he just looks kind of like our husband.
Our husband is King Kalman.
Oh, he does not look kind of like our husband.
I must set aside these childish thoughts. I'm not going to take on a lover.
No.
All right. So, How do we incite these guys to come and kill us? Adamar is like, Mother, I'm Hungarian.
I've declared myself Hungarian. You must respect my wishes, Mother.
Mother, I'm simply Hungarian. Okay, how do we get these guys to come and fight us?
I don't know. Why don't they want to fight us? I thought this was a takeable city.
No.
How about this? Pause for a sec. What's this place with the flags to the west of our allies there?
This is the barony of Abauj.
And that's hills. We can go there.
Yeah.
Let's go there. Let's take that.
There's gonna be some attrition, but that's not the end of the world.
No.
These guys are gonna come up here and get obliterated by these guys. Oh no!
No! Oh! They've made a massive tactical mistake there.
Huge tactical error.
We can't help them. They have just erred.
Yeah, bring me more and better soldiers, please.
No, what are they doing? All the AI, they just went insane. What just happened?
This is appalling. All right.
Okay, well,
we reload and we think of this again.
yeah, what the fuck just happened? They just all went and committed suicide.
Using a trackpad cube.
All our allies are using trackpads. wait, hold on. Before you reload this, what about the autosave? We just, it's been 6 months.
Mm-hmm. However, I had already hit the load button and the game had frozen when you... Oh.
That was outrageous that they did that. I
Tackle
cannot believe they did that.
They had a plan.
They certainly thought they had a plan.
All right.
And how far back were we? Do we want to just hit that autosave anyway?
Yeah, let's see what it does.
The other thing that we could do, well, before we do anything drastic, let's look at the board quickly. Let's consider just going where we were.
Here,
the hills.
here.
I can't read it because of the screen. Abui.
Yes.
We could just all go there and capture it. Abauj.
Yes. I want to move my rally point a little closer.
Yeah.
Here.
And recall. Oh, and we need to do that night maintenance.
To do the knights, yeah. Night maintenance. Okay. Knights and accolades. New accolade.
Oh, and we need to hire that woman.
Oh, yeah. Recruit
You're
court. You're hired. Force. Forbid. We don't want people with 6 knightly skill.
No. What are you kidding?
Ugh. Just make sure that our top 9 are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then the rest of you, get out of here.
Get out of here.
Okay. The next thing I'm going to do is create an accolade. No.
Those inactive accolades.
Yeah. And I want the guard commander of Alsace. Get Melota on here. Cool. And now I want to raise all here.
Yeah.
Cool hills.
Cool hills.
Cool hills.
Our 44, they look like they're done.
Yeah, although we have a massive disadvantage here. I think perhaps because we are in the winter severity is very harsh.
Oh, wow. Is that new? Did it just become bad weather?
No, yes, I think so. I think the snow. Where are their armies? They're down now.
But they would have the same, unless they have a winter severity person, they would have the same issue?
Yes, they would. I believe so.
Okay. Maybe the weather will just clear up by the time we get there.
Oh, wouldn't that be nice? Come and join us. These are 44 extremely good soldiers.
And we can combine.
Yep.
What's our speed on that? On the siege here.
Our siege speed is... It's going to be done in 7 months max.
Okay.
But it's speeding up. Siege of Heaves lost. Leash conversion halted. I wish they would help us here. Ooh. Oh my god.
That's big. They're big.
Ooh.
And they don't care.
No. What? God, that's a big
They're just like,
army.
we're winning. We don't need you.
Yeah.
Oh, we should pay to ransom our daughter.
Should
we'll
we?
get a bunch of we'll get a bunch of war score back.
No, won't accept.
Oh, they won't do it. Well, that's why. That's smart. It's smart that they won't.
I'm gonna.
But then it's dumb that they offered.
Yes. Is this worth 225 renown to bring in 1,800 soldiers?
How many?
1,800.
No.
No.
Because the worst case scenario is that we had white peace 5 seconds into the war, and I'd rather take that.
Yeah. Yeah. I just want to see if I can cut the head off the snake, you know?
Yeah.
Well, this is gonna be bad.
Is it just one war?
This is a crown authority thing.
I mean, how many people are in this faction? Oh, it's got to be huge because it's the whole thing.
4 members.
I bring them on. Well, I have no, really what we should do is we should go back in time and accept the white peace.
We shall see. We shall see.
But who knows? Maybe this is about to go really well.
Oh, we're paused. The castle builder has joined the Liberty War. God, that barely moved the needle.
It got a 6 or 7?
Yeah, I think it was 6.
There we go. There we go. There's something.
What need have I for books?
We can't spend any money right now.
No, we're in hell.
Okay, what's going on at these 2 spots where they are? Are either of these places that we have bonuses? No. And
Actively no.
what about the one down below?
Yes.
All right, let's
But
hit
they'll
them there.
join it.
That's fine. That's fine.
Because we'll be fighting.
What we really need is for the other people to come join us down here,
Yeah.
and we'll see if they do. Just in case.
Good fucking game.
Yeah.
Oh, we're down in the cow war.
We're down in the cow war.
Ooh.
Yes. That's good.
I'm not going to take a lover. Whoa.
Okay, this is fucked now, but... Yeah, that happened in a bad order. We need to reload and make it force a better order. We need to wait for them to get closer before we actually engage.
But they don't move until we move.
They'll keep moving a little bit closer, and then once we see that they're veering off course, then we can step in. This guy looks like Bradley Cooper to me.
It does have a sort of Bradley Cooper face. Tackle McCain says, but they will get a bonus for defending in hills. Will they?
Well, we have a hill bonus specifically.
Okay. So,
Which is why we want to attack in the hills.
we are going to go...
We're going to go there.
here.
Yeah.
Here?
No, yeah, there.
Here.
No,
Here.
there.
Okay. Right.
See? Look at that. And they're going to come closer because they know that we're setting up for a fight. They at least know that.
Okay.
Once they start veering off course.
Where are you?
Oh, no, go attack the small one now. Yeah, now attack the small
this one?
Yeah, that one.
They're going to make the move before we do. We're just going to be standing in the hills.
Maybe. Uh-oh. Now, wait, we gotta go up.
Up here? This is the plains.
That's the plains. Yeah, we don't want to go to the plains. Don't go to the plains.
Why don't you come over here? Why don't you come over here?
Why don't you come over here?
Yes.
Why don't you come over here?
Well, okay. Not what I was hoping for, but...
We've rattled them. They've been rattled.
Yeah. Right now, I'm not getting any supplies, and I have 28.
Yeah, we need supplies.
I'm now no longer the spy master. Okay, split army into...
That's fine. Things are bad over here.
They're just all rolling around in a crew.
They've taken the capital. We should take the capital back.
We can get down there, yeah.
Are they fighting amongst themselves?
Yes.
Is that our enemy's army? Like the other war?
What? Who? No, who is this? That's Count Arpad of Lipto is fighting...
Yeah, that's our enemy.
Oh. Okay. Well, this is pretty good, I suppose.
That's something. This is an interesting wrinkle, to say the least.
It is an interesting wrinkle. The Emperor is being attacked by Duchess Alof. Someone's gone
Why?
to war with the Holy Roman Empire? What do they hope to gain?
I don't know. I don't understand. I think they might lose this one.
Well, okay. Right.
Only one of our groups here is resupplying.
Yes, yeah.
Oh, that'll bring us to heraldry faster, scientific. But open-minded will make people like us more.
Yeah. Okay. Right. You. If they weren't pissing about all around the capital,
Yeah,
I'd
they're
go and take the
truly
capital.
pissing about.
Darkness, your old friend in chat, says, "Oh man, what a great time to not be the HRE spy master." Oh no, these motherfuckers—they're gonna do it again.
They're gonna do it again.
They're gonna spoil my resupply.
It might still be under the. Oh, we just got a huge chunk, so I think that we're pretty good on supplies.
Okay.
We have 48 and 68, and they'll combine to.
Oh no, and we are
some average.
We are resupplying here.
We are resupplying. Okay, great. Oh yeah, this place just has a higher domain limit.
Yeah.
Or supply limit. Supply limit.
These mechanics are fiddly, but they're interesting. You know?
Yeah. Getting into a war where they've got like a bunch of people like in different small armies is really frustrating. Which is funny because that is what the Crusade aspect of Crusader Kings is like.
Yes. But when you're in the Crusades, it is all
now
happening...
that we're here, we should take back some of our territory.
Yes, I agree. Once you're in the Crusades, it is all happening so quickly
Yeah.
And so much that it's kind of hard to go wrong.
It is, yeah. It's hard to go. It's sort of like whatever happens, happens. If you're really, really playing it safe and not overextending, you can force a situation where they just don't have the organization to stop you from picking off armies one at a time. And then they're all stuck way outside their territory.
Yeah.
Can't resupply.
Wow, they're all just hanging out here. Oof.
One of them is doing something.
Yeah, besieging Comorom. Sea Stranger says, had to step away from the bit. How's the war? Not
good.
Great. Bratislav, our spy master, just died of old age. Our new spy master is Gottschalk, my daughter. My daughter? My doctor.
No, our. I think that can he be our doctor and our spy master? I don't think
puts him in a really difficult position. So it should probably be Count Kalman.
I mean, mechanically, does it remove him from doctordom?
No, it doesn't, but you don't want your doctor to be a spy master because it's really dangerous. Because they'll just kill you if they don't like you.
But he likes us.
Yeah, but, you know, I'm thinking of the future.
Yeah.
Ooh, they're all undersupplied. That's pretty good.
That is good. Are they undersupplied or just losing supplies? Guess it doesn't say.
I don't think I can see. Yeah, that's not information that is...
We're not privy.
What the fuck is going on in the Holy Roman Empire? The Maghrebi Ash'ari populists are now targeting the Emperor. Hang on, oh, right. I was like, Alsace is at war, and it was us.
Oh, right, yeah. We're Alsace.
Okay. Okay. That was good.
Okay.
66. Now, this is all very flat around here. Ooh, there's hills up there.
Is that a takeable spot? It's hard to tell
No,
sometimes.
that's
when it
ours.
gets all right. Oh, okay. Let's look at all of these. There's 4 things on screen.
4 armies?
4, like, flaming war targets.
Yeah, there is.
And let's see what all of them are. Plains, okay.
Plains. Mountains.
Okay. We do get an advantage there. I was actually looking at the one between those two.
Plains.
This one. Plains, okay.
And then up here, which we've already taken, forest.
Yeah. And then what about the ones where they're standing on them, basically?
Oh, plains and plains.
Okay. So not a lot of good defensible places.
No. And that's a big army.
Yeah. All right, let's combine these folks.
Yep. Oh, capital. Let's take the capital.
Oh yeah.
Once
That'll
we're,
be a big one.
once we're
That's
combined. Okay, let's tidy this all up. I am so glad I'm not the Holy Roman Emperor right now.
I think he's got it under control. Look, he's almost won that war.
Oh, he has almost won that war, yeah.
It was genuinely like 13,000 soldiers versus 1,500.
Yeah.
It didn't seem particularly dire. Do we need to combine?
No, we're combined. Oh, nice one.
Great. I love to increase my prowess by 1.
By simply 1. If you need a slight edge in battle, you could switch to martial focus. Yeah, that's true. I don't know. Oh, I could also...
You can only switch focus once every, like, 5 years or something. Okay, yeah, that's something.
Yeah. Okay. Now, it's worth saying, we could also just get a white piece now, but
Yes.
I shall.
But I think that if we wanted to do that, we should just do the white piece save that we have from before we
Yes.
lost a bunch of soldiers. Although maybe we should have to live with this.
What's your marshal assigned to? Our marshal is assigned to organize the army.
Yeah.
No.
We're about to be in debt, by the way, which is not good.
We want her to be training commanders, right? Knight effectiveness, men at arms, damage.
This is a money issue.
Oh, yeah?
Organized army will immediately decrease. Oh, we should ask our liege for, well, we can ask for our liege for gold. No, we have to go there, huh?
We have to
we
go
can ask
there.
the Pope for gold.
I don't think we can, right?
We might be able
We might
to
be able
now.
to do it via the Pope.
Oh, yep. Ask your head of faith for gold. Yep, just said
Yeah,
there.
yeah. All right, 246 gold. He doesn't like me. Absolutely.
We need that.
Okay, 8 of my zealot vassals just disapproved, but, you know.
What do you want to be in debt in this war? I don't think so.
Do we want our kid to be ambitious? Is that
Yes.
good? We do? Oh, yeah, look at it.
It's a tough, but yes, it's definitely better than zealous and
Cynical. Oh, yes, it's sadistic, yeah. Great.
We cannot ransom our daughter back, unfortunately. If we could, we'd win the war immediately.
I'm bringing in Heilwig for the other war.
Okay.
Isn't that how it works? We just get more soldiers?
Yeah. No, I think that she'll just consider a new group of people to be enemies.
Oh, right. Yes.
We should pause just in case, because we can't see. Oh, well, little guy there.
Gottfried wants the Axe's Song, a poem I have.
No, I don't want that poem.
That's my poem.
That's my poem.
Also, we're at war.
Get your own poem.
Get your own poem. They're not difficult to write.
Any of these places we should consider attacking? These three, their armies. They're just kind of hanging out.
Well, we're currently at 88% war score. And the cap
great.
on the occupying counties is 150. So we could just take this.
Yeah. Well, they're about to get one, but yeah. Kill this little army while we're here.
I don't think I can. They'll be long gone by the time I arrive, right?
It depends. They have a long way to go. It is proportional to the size of the county that they're traveling through. So we have
I'd
a
have
much
to
shorter
meet them-
distance to go.
I would have to meet them up here. Anywhere I click in here, it'll just send me to the city.
No, that's all, but it all counts as one.
Oh,
You know
I
what mean?
see. You're saying that they might...
They have to go a really long way to get to the next county.
Yeah.
We only have to go a little way to get to that county. So it might happen, might not.
Nope.
Oh, it was close. It was very close. We had 2 spots to move. I thought we only had 1 spot to move.
Oh, right.
88% war score, huh? How did that happen?
The capital.
The capital, classic capital business.
And I think we were buoyed by the fact that the Pope gave us a shit ton of money.
Yeah.
So they're about to take this. 79. Oh, this isn't too bad.
Just gonna win this war without ever getting into a real battle. Hey, it's a strategy.
Oh, yeah. Peck's under siege. Oh, no.
Not Pex.
Not Peck's.
That's almost as bad as Bax.
My mother died. Many consider me her daughter. The time has come to step out of her shadow. The world shall remember Gudrun as my mother. You will gain the shadow of fame, Dawn. Monthly prestige, boost stress gain. So 10, 10. And then this is
25.
25, 15. Oh, this is really cool. I've never seen this event chain before. Like the growing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can choose to give it up or...
Like get better and better at it.
Yeah. $92. We're just getting passive long war score now.
Yeah. Is that so? Is it passive?
Yeah, there's just a long war thing.
Where is that counted?
I guess we don't have it. We don't have any right now.
Oh. I'm pregnant, by the way.
Congratulations. This might be it. Somehow I doubt it, but it
It's
might
it.
be. It's it. Wow. Just don't get into a fight.
Now you increase your legitimacy level to rightful. Now then.
Oh, it looks like you made a mistake, huh? Oh my god, what have I done? What have I done?
Now here's the thing.
It's time to crush these other fucking losers who have no chance of winning.
Where are you? Is it you?
No. No, they're gray. Only red.
Where are you? Oh, you're in Croatia? Well, what's going on down here?
Click on, no, that's them. That's them down there.
Yeah, in Croatia, Keith.
Oh, okay. Yeah. They're from all the way to the other side, though. They're from Wallachia.
Yes.
We just go there and take the capital. See, like, take those
Yeah.
war targets. Forget their armies. We've been at war with them this whole time, and we're at 2% beating them, which
Yes.
does not like we haven't even done anything.
Duke Adrian of Transylvanian Alps is just over here.
Do we have one commander over there?
No, that's the enemy army here.
Oh,
I'm just gonna
sorry.
go.
Yeah, it said your knight and commander, so I was
He is
like,
technically my knight. He should be. He should be better. What war is
while
this?
we're traveling, we should split up so that we can resupply on our travel.
Yeah, it's true.
Oh no, we were at 100. Forget it. Yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Rejoin and continue to
Sorry,
move.
bad advice.
Oh, Adrian.
Who would have known?
I don't. Add on. Father of Countess Ira.
A person I don't know was fathered by a person I don't know.
Oh.
That's crazy. Let's get this little army. Fuck him.
He's scampering. He's vamoosing.
Classic vamoose. A coward's vamoose.
Cowards vamoose.
Can we take a look and see why we are continually going up? Look at this. We're just going up and up and up on this thing.
My daughter is called Euphemia Etikonen. Great name. Great name. Oh my god, a quick and pretty baby.
A quick and pretty baby. Look how fast this thing is zipping around.
When you say we're going up and up and up, what do you mean?
Look at our war score. We're at 15 now. We haven't done anything. 16.
It's because we... I don't know why. Chat, why is our war score going up?
God, wars really eat your life. This war was started 3 years ago.
Yeah.
We've only just turned our attention to it.
I know. Okay, so we've gotten one of them, and now let's get another one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it is the long war modifier. I couldn't see where it said long war.
Defender controls war target. Right. Yes. You captured Duke Adrian's heir. We're gonna do some punishment tremendo after this, Keith.
We're going to do some punishment tremendo.
Oh, yes.
There's foxes of Harzak.
Yeah. He looks a little...
My liege, I bring news. The foxes of Harzak.
They have returned. Their feasting days are over and they have come back to their dens. Okay. 53.
We have swayed Nathad as much as we can.
Yeah.
Where is the thing that they took over? They took over one thing, right? Where is that? Where even are they? I guess it's that.
Did they take over this?
Yeah, they did. They did do
They're
that.
down
But it's
here
so
for
far
some
away.
reason.
Yeah, they must be in another war for some reason.
Okay. Now that Nathad has been swayed, we should hold our swaying budget. No, we should probably sway Princess Gottfried, who hates us.
I guess, but we're gonna kill her, right?
Are we?
Oh no, we're gonna kill Heilvig.
Yes.
So yeah, this is fine.
We are probably going to kill Heilvig, or we're going to go to war with her. It's not
Yeah.
clear to me.
I think, careful, we're moving. Okay, I thought we're just gonna kill them?
We could try, actually. You know, I was on my way to go besiege this, but we're pretty close by.
Yeah, we're pretty close by. And what, they're so poorly supplied. They've been down here for ages.
Let's see. Are we fighting them in the hills? No, we would be fighting them in the plains, but that's fine.
What are they? What's the estimate? Because they might just have a bad commander.
Oh, we could beat them here.
Decisively. Oh, defending a river crossing. Yeah, that's bad.
They're fucking off. Ooh. Fight them in the mountains. Come on. Yes.
Nice.
Yeah. Doing good.
Easy. 83.
All right, let's go take back Samogaiva.
Yeah, and then by the time we do that, I think the long war score plus the war targets plus taking this back as 13 might put us over.
Yeah. I hope so. Great armor, though. Much cooler armor than us. Rhododendron asks, who are those grey armies? They are neutral wars that are just sort of happening nearby. Oh, learn on the job is so good.
Yeah.
Anna Rurikid has a claim on the county of Bax. Okay.
A claim on the county of Bax?
Just don't make any trouble.
Are we not? Are we in the wrong spot? You need to go one north.
Yeah, here we go. Peasants are mad at the Holy Roman Emperor.
God, what an annoying way to start a reign.
I know.
Wasting our youth fighting frivolous wars against petty dukes.
How old are we? 30. Okay.
We've been in this war for 6.5 years.
Jesus. My son Adamar and his little friend Giselbert had taken a copy of the scriptures. They're trying to figure it out.
Classic Giselbert.
Classic Giselbert. And he's, Humble's not too bad.
Humble's not too bad. They've got nothing.
Austin says, think of it as sharpening your teeth for future feasts. Wamba Chubba says, his friend what?
Giselbert.
Ah, Giselbert.
Good old Giselbert. Always good for a lark.
I'm pregnant again. What?
Wow. And right at the end of the war.
Oh no, I made a huge mistake. Oh no.
What did you do?
No, I'm being him.
Oh.
Darkness,
I made a huge mistake and I've got a nosebleed.
Darkness, your old friend says, to be fair, you started your reign trying to murder your sister at your mum's funeral.
But we had a good reason for that. This guy never had Hungary.
Disband all.
We had Sardinia. That was ours.
Okay. Okay. Keith, we just gotta do it. We gotta fix the issue, as we have fixed in the past.
I think we should do less murdering.
What? Why?
I think we should be banishing and not murdering. Because here's why. This playthrough has been plagued by violent retribution from within my country's borders in a way that never ever happens when I'm playing on my own. And the only difference is that we keep killing people.
We've only killed people twice.
That's once you do it more than once, it's keep.
One counts. All right, okay. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go in my jail, but you agree that we need to do a complete sweep. Like, for example, Duke Wickbert.
Duke Wickbert.
Duke Wickbert of Alsace. He's the one from all the way over here who started this stupid war.
Well, he started the war that didn't matter.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna take his title away from him and give it to someone else.
He likes us a lot now, though.
Likes us
-5 instead of
-5.
-100. It used to be -100, so...
You really want to let this guy continue to do this shit?
No, we should take his stuff and kick him out.
Okay, right, yeah. We're on the same page here. Give me the Duchy of Alsace.
Should have just been content being the Duke, you fucking idiot.
Yeah. Fucking idiot.
Now he's still in our jail, and we can negotiate his release. And
Yes.
it should be, money and or banishment.
Where is he? Oh, he's Wickbert,
He's
right? He's no longer
yeah,
Duke
yeah.
Wickbert.
Right.
Okay, negotiate release.
Renounce claims. I mean, renounce claims is fine.
Why can't I banish him?
I think banish might be the middle one, not the negotiate release, but the
Ransom?
ransom. Maybe it's that one. No.
You could just throw him in.
I guess sometimes you can't banish people. I don't know. Maybe. Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. When you banish someone, it you don't take their titles, but they
destroys them.
lose all their titles, and it will go to their heir,
Right.
which is what I normally do.
Yes, but we should get him to renounce his claims.
Renounce claims. Yeah. And then next time, let's look at what banishing does for sure.
Yeah. Now then, we should let this run.
Their family hates you if you let their loved ones languish in the dungeon. So it's better for everyone to just let them go.
Now, the County of Alsace, I am going to give to someone.
Okay.
The Duchy of Alsace.
Okay.
And the someone I am going to give it to is... Well, maybe it's Ambrose. What about Oye, the knight that I hired?
Sure. Why not? Is she Catholic?
She's Orthodox.
Mm.
You rather give it to someone Catholic?
Well, we could probably get her to convert. We give her this thing,
And then say to her...
and she'll love us, and she'll say almost 100% chance that she will convert.
Okay,
So let's try it. Yeah, let's risk it.
cool. Now,
Please convert.
Duchess Oye...
And by, the other thing is that she will likely not have children. Highly likely not have children. And then it will just revert back to us. So,
Yeah,
it's not a big deal.
she's looking after it for us.
Yeah. We could find her a spouse. You want to find her a spouse?
No, we need to finish what we started here. Sea Stranger says, this game is all about feeling you should have been happy in your place derision at people who are doing just exactly what you're trying to do.
If they were trying to do it exactly like how we did it, they'd do it better.
Okay, right. He's not been released yet because he hasn't accepted the terms of his banishment. There he goes. To the obnoxious mech child. Farewell, Wickbert. All right, who's next? Count Tihomir II of Gurgiu.
Yeah. Now let's try a real banishment on this one.
But won't his son hate me?
Not as much as if you kill him.
No, but what if I
And-
strip the title and then...
Well, then his heir will still have a claim and might try and start
Alright,
a war
let's-
that way, or plot. This is a classic way you get murdered. Is like the child of someone that you stripped things from.
Yes, banished landed rulers are deposed. while banished courtiers have their assets seized. Okay. So, we now expect to see Gergiu go to his son, who kind of looks like Nandor from What We Do in the Shadows.
Yeah. And 41, so no movement on...
It hasn't gone through yet.
Oh. 49. Not a big deal.
No, that's him who I just released. Gergiu is now being ruled by him. 41. No change.
No change.
He's terrified of me, but
Yeah.
you know. Okay.
This is the benefit of banishment is you don't have to do domain management after, and the children usually are kind of happy to actually have taken the throne at 30 instead of 60.
Yes, it doesn't let you put your own guys in there, though.
It doesn't let you put your own guys in. So if the problem is the line, that it's just like, oh, these are just all treacherous villains, every single one of them, I guess who their heir is and what their personality is like should factor in. Like, this guy's a resentful zealot. That's not a great kind of person to have in, especially if they're not Catholic like we are.
But his heir is a little baby.
A little Catholic baby.
And also our prisoner. So...
Oh, yeah. Oh, this is the new guy. Yeah, sure. So, yeah, let's banish.
Banish him.
And release the baby free of charge, IMO.
Well, maybe I'd take a hook on the baby.
Or some cash. We need the cash.
We do need the cash, yeah. They're trying to figure this one out. The game is trying to figure this one out.
Yeah, we're not sure about this.
Yep.
We can stack these, by the way. It's not going to get mad at us.
So...
Count Pal.
I know,
are
so
friends.
cute. Duchess Parashiva is in jail. 14 gold because she cannot
forget about it.
afford
Just let
the
her for
full
free.
ransom.
Just let her go.
Free that baby.
Free the baby.
Okay, who are you? She's just a lady.
She's just a lady.
Now, she has 258
She has a
gold.
Sort of wealthy lady.
So I'm gonna banish her and seize all her assets. This is something I'm trying. Oh, I can't banish her.
Oh, we're not her liege.
Oh, sure. Okay, well, I'll ransom her, see what happens there. What do you mean, won't accept?
He doesn't care. She's just some lady.
Okay, look, lady, listen.
Fine, just go.
just simply go. No, that might
We
be
could
useful.
recruit her and then arrest her and then...
No, her stats
then
are
banish
some
her.
of the worst stats I've ever seen.
Yes, this is just an old lady, not particularly interesting.
Okay, the mayor of Maluz. Of Maluz? Oh, okay, sure. I mean, ransom for 30 gold?
Yeah, that's not bad.
Absolutely. Ruxandra, who are you? Oh, she's the liege of the guy who looks like Nandor.
Roman Statue says, can't believe it's Keith's turn to be the fat cast member obsessed with Catholicism. Hey, look, I went to Catholic school for like 9 years. My obsession with Catholicism is just, it bubbles under the surface.
Now, here's the thing, Keith. Her primary heir is Countess Christina of Heves, who is a character we've actually encountered a couple of times. She currently likes us quite a bit, so should we just let Countess Zivoslava go?
But did she do a war against us?
She did, but if we banish her, Countess Christina, who hates us...
Right, yeah. I think that's the right way to do it.
So
She's got some money, so we could ransom her off.
You just get to leave.
You just get to leave, please. Just please leave.
Duchess Ibolia. This is a banishment type situation.
This is the main instigator. No, Sarah was the main instigator.
Yes, I think so. Banish.
This is a classic banish.
Yeah. Duchess Sarah. Banish.
Banish. We should renounce claims. We shouldn't be making them renounce claims. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, shit. I forgot to renounce claims on a few of them. That
Yeah,
surely
okay.
won't be a problem.
Nah. They usually can't get shit together once they are unlanded. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Count Zygmunt. Oh, look at this.
The best they can do. Oh, look at this. Hungary's gonna be a nation of children.
Immediately invaded. What do you mean you won't accept?
What do you mean? Oh, he's got one title. Forget the claims. Who cares?
He's got two. The county of Songrad and the county
okay.
of Krasso.
Oh, one title, two claims. Will he accept just a banishment? A pure banishment?
Yep.
Yeah, he should do that.
He'll also accept renouncing claims, but no.
But he'll then still have the
Yeah.
county.
Okay. Count Arpad.
This guy's a pissant. He doesn't need.
He is a pissant. We got a baby here.
This is, again, Hungary, a nation of children.
Will
Build
not
them
accept.
up from nothing. Will not accept. Another pissant who won't let go of their claims.
I know. Countess Magdolna. What's your deal?
Yeah, was she a big deal? Oh, a little bit of a big deal.
A little bit of a big deal. Got a baby.
Catholic big deal. 99% of these people are Catholic, by the way.
Yeah. They're not accepting my, this baby is free to go. Oh, she's already considering a proposal from me, so I'm gonna let this run for 1 second and just let all these, all these things go through. Farewell, Arpad. Farewell, Sigmund.
Fair. I like the visual of standing outside the dungeon, waving bye to everyone that we let go. Farewell, Zygmunt. It was nice to have you in the dungeon.
Farewell, Sarah. Ooh, to the loathsome mech child, you may have taken my county in exchange for my freedom, but Lipto was not yours to take. I shall not let your claims be forgotten. A day may come where our roles are reversed and your life is in my hands. Signed, Master Arpad of the Standard of Shanad.
Master of what?
Master of what? No, a bold bark with little bite. Oh shit, he's become an adventurer.
Ooh.
He's established
Yeah, I
an
wonder how my
camp.
advice about forget about the banished people changes now that they've added the adventurer stuff.
Look at
Maybe
this.
I've doomed us.
An adventurer is an unlanded character who leads a camp. They do not have vassals, nor do they earn income passively in the usual fashion. Instead, they must take contracts to earn their coin or call in favors from their role of patrons. Adventurers may freely roam the map. Their main concern is making sure they have enough provisions to survive on the move. Instead of
I'm
crown
gonna have to do an adventurer.
I know.
save.
Instead of crown authority, most adventurers will set a camp purpose. This indicates what type of group they have and why they stick together. Fucking cool as hell.
Yeah, they go
The
around having a
Standard
little
of
Red Dead
Shanad.
Redemption 2.
I know. Okay. Baby.
Baby, you may go.
No, baby, you don't even... I'm not even going to try and get a hook on you, baby. You may leave.
You may leave, baby.
I have no idea who you are.
Oh, this is the. We just have to let her go because she's just some woman.
Yes, she's considering a proposal from me. All right, again, a favor. This guy has become a camp. He's called Master Zygmunt of the Wise Sons.
Let's look at his intelligence.
Oh, boo, he's gone now. This woman has started a group called Dogs of the Cincture.
Dogs of the Cincture.
Look at her, Mistress Ibolia of the
Wow.
Dogs of the Cincture. All right, I'm pinning her 100%. A bold bark with
Look
little
at the
bite.
background. Where they're hanging out at Pentiment.
And then, who are you? You've been in my jail for 4 years.
Oh, that was a mistake. Sorry, almost. Oh no, we just were fighting that long.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
You have nothing. You can just go.
yeah.
Not worth recruiting.
Jesus Christ. All right, I'm unpinning the dead characters. Who is Potto? Did we pin him because we thought his name was funny? She's
Sure.
dead. Wow. God damn. Okay.
Wow.
I mean,
what
that's-
a list, what a litany that we've just
I
run
know.
through.
Oh, we could go to Duchess Constanza's grand wedding.
And now it's time for a wedding.
Yeah, I mean, we'll start this, but actually, let's do this at the
Is
beginning
our
of the next.
awful sister who's controlling our gold mine gonna be there?
I don't know. I wish I could see the making guest to the wedding of the century. We're above our we're substantially above our domain limit. Okay, so we should probably handle that. We'll do that next time. Grand
Yeah.
Tour, dangerous faction. Is anyone
A
still...
dangerous faction? Are you kidding me? 1 month? Oh my god! Leave us alone!
It's comfrey.
It's never been like this for me. I mean, handling factions is always an issue, but it's never been like one after another after another. Okay, well, who is this guy? This is a new guy. We just put this guy in here.
Nandor.
That's Nandor. Let's look at his stuff. Do any of these people have what it takes to be like, if we put the Baldy, if he's got a good skill, we can't kill them because it'll take way too long. 25. We can nip this in the bud if we make him our steward. 25. It's an upgrade.
He won't do it.
He will do it. What are you talking about? That's what he wants. Part of why he hates us is that he wants the job. When it has their red fist next to them, it means that they're a powerful vassal who wants a seat on the council.
But he's still doing it because his faction commitment is
yeah.
438.
It takes a while to
Someone else just joined.
to change.
And it was Mistress Ayason of the Foxes of Tengri. She's an
my God,
adventurer.
She's an adventurer. They can hire adventurers.
That's so cool.
The children can't rebel against us, says Darkness, your old friend. So I guess it's a guy that just looks like him.
What children?
The children of the people that we banished.
No, it is him. It's
It is
him.
him.
Yeah, he's mad because I banished his dad. Look. He says,
Wants a seat on the council, minus 40. No, it's not on there. Short reign. It's just a coincidence.
well, hang on.
I'm not saying it's not him. It's definitely him. It's just that he's on a faction for his own reasons, not because
Right.
of his dad.
Right. Gain 10 stress. Oh my god. Yes.
Oh, not dad, brother. This was not.
Oh, yes, because
I guess he did not have a suitable heir when we.
So, oh god, we could kill Gottfried.
I don't think that we have time to do any killing.
Decent odds,
Oh,
Keith.
Gottfried. Decent odds. It's not even the right sister.
No, I mean she's not our sister, but it will dissolve the faction
Oh,
because
is
they
she
want to
our
put her
aunt?
on the
Who is
throne.
she?
Which she's unrelated to us.
What? She's just a different princess of Alsace?
Yeah. Yes, she's a princess of. Yes. she is.
Alsace, not hungry Alsace. She's really good too. Look at her points. Look at her skills. Unbelievable. 23, 24, 15.
I just can't believe that they're doing more faction bullshit against us. We got it sorted.
We got it sorted. This is a white piece. We'll just let it run. We'll get the white piece immediately. They want military power? Is that what they want?
They want to install her on the throne.
Oh.
That's their military power. They want the thing, Keith. They want the whole thing.
They want the whole thing. Wait, which whole thing?
The Kingdom of Alsace.
Okay. we've got. You know what we have to do? We have to kill the sister now to get the gold and the army, because we're still her heir. The longer she goes, she may have even got herself a spouse and a kid. Fuck! We fucked it up. Now the only way to do it. See, this is why we needed to do that then.
We gotta kill both of them.
We've got to kill both of them, or we've got to create Carpathia and then become an emperor.
No,
and
we can just go to war with them.
We can just go to war with them, yeah. But we can't. But that's the thing. Once you kill them, it's automatic. To go to war with them, you have to do a war. And we keep having other wars to do because something about Hungary is cursed.
It's tough to kill both these people.
Oh, we need to fix our domain limit. Yes, thank you. Astro Wizard says getting your domain limit will also help with people getting mad at you. Yeah, I forgot that we didn't fix that already. We should do that now and just see what happens.
Yep. Right. So.
Yeah, we let unfortunately, the factions take months sometimes to fall into equilibrium. And so we might fix the domain limit and still have to go to war, even if it would have fixed it, because it just takes some time to adjust.
So we are...
Give Györ away. We don't want it.
Okay. So what is the county of Györ? It's just
I was
that?
thinking Duchy of Györ.
We don't have a Duchy of Györ, I don't think. Do we?
Well,
yes, we do.
Okay. Yeah, Duchy of Györ. This is the one that we keep giving away.
It is the one that we keep giving away. Yes, you're right. All right. Listen.
Let's just give it to a family member or something.
What, like Edith Arpad Maramaros Ziget?
If she's nice. Is she nice?
She is dying.
She's an analytic lackey who's dying. And then her liege is
Ushbek.
I mean,
No.
we would become her liege. We would become her liege because a duchess can't have a duchess as a liege. So she would transfer directly to us. If she died, it would just go right back to us. But hey, kick the can down the road. Let's do it.
Would you like Györ Edith? Okay. All right. What's next? What was the other one that we won? Did we win one of these? No. Did we win Transylvania? No. What was it that we won? Show me the whole thing.
Oh, Sanad? Down at the very bottom, Sanad?
The county of Sanad?
Yeah. I think that's
maybe,
new.
but we would need to give
Oh,
away...
Lipto. Lipto is another one. So it's those two. Those
Yeah.
are the two that put us over 5.
Okay.
Maybe we should be leaning on this inventing random people, because the people that we have seem to really suck.
Baldassar.
A dishonorable something? Great.
And then Lipto. Oh, come on. County of Lipto. Rosa.
A nation of children.
A nation of children. I think she's in her 20s. She's 34.
She's 34. She just looked small.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Okay. We're now back at our thing. We've unlocked a new lifestyle perk.
There we go. Classic. Can we do a gift? I think no. Oh, these people are nothing. Yeah, we'll just instantly annihilate them.
We're gonna win this war, chat, and then we're gonna be done.
Yeah.
And if this war
With
starts
war.
running with fucking war, and if this war starts running long,
Which it won't.
which it won't,
We should pull. Oh my god, this is so annoying. See, and this is why I never install powerful vassals to
Nathat is
my council.
Nathat's
back. Hey, glad to be your number 2, Captain. Your number 2 choice. This is why I never put powerful vassals on my council, not because they're too powerful or because they don't like me, but because they still go to war with me anyway, and then I have to pick new people all the time. It's so annoying.
it's so annoying. It's
Yes,
so
Darkness, your old friend.
annoying.
How is Duke Lambert still alive? I don't know. He's been a problem for like 9 generations.
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Roman Statutes to 16 wars. Yeah, I didn't know all 16 wars were going to be defensive civil wars. Theoretically, some of those wars were going to be offensive wars.
Look. Wow. I don't think if Sardinia has 3,000 soldiers, Keith, we cannot go to war with her. We are going to have to kill her.
But then we're going to have to kill the baby, too.
I know.
The game does not like that. And we're going to have to kill them, like, in a way where the husband might become the... We don't want to get into a situation where the husband takes it over. 3,000. We can beat 3,000. You don't think we can beat 3,000?
I'm worried.
The problem is the money.
Yes, the problem is the money.
We'll have to do a whole exploratory save game, can we kill her thing.
Yeah.
No, sorry. Austin says, I'm sorry, why do you want to kill the half-sister or the full sister?
Different sister.
The full sister inherited Sardinia, which is the kingdom that has all of the money that we make. Cagliari is in Sardinia, and it has a silver mine that generates like 9 silver per turn, or nine gold per turn. I mean, it's a silver mine that generates gold per turn.
We got another genius baby.
The silver mine is a veritable gold mine. Yeah, we just want that back. We just want Sardinia back.
Look at these adventure camps on the map. You see one there?
Wow. Yeah, look at that.
I had another baby, by the way, Keith.
Pinko Sock. Oh, great. We keep having those. That's crazy.
And I named
Pinko
her
Sock says, is there
Mech-Child.
any way to adopt the baby? If by adopt you mean kidnap, then yes. Ooh, we got another learning point.
Hang on, wait a second. Is the plague... How near is the plague? Oh, not near at all. Okay. I just... These fuckers are making it so hard for
Who
themselves.
did they get on their team?
I don't know. I can check. Who am I at war with? A bunch...
7 allies? Oh, that's like all of them. When it said that we only had one, that we were only fighting a 1,500 person army, it was just the main guy, I think.
Yes, I think so. I'm ill.
Oh my god. This is a disaster. What does the doctor recommend?
Should you require it, I know a fair number of suitable remedies.
Maybe do no more than what is necessary.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. Worked out great. He wants to plant a lot of orchids.
Oh my god.
I
Too
can't
much
spend the
money.
money. I need this white piece. I need this white piece.
I don't think we can get a white piece. We're at 13%.
No, but we're pretty close actually. Look. Total negative 11.
Okay, okay. Oh my god.
And I'm better. I'm no longer ill. Our kid is... I'm going to make the kid...
Wait, well, let's say Brave is tough. Brave is maybe... Let's look at the skills for all of them real quick.
Calm.
Calm is not bad.
Brave.
Brave is great, but it makes you die in battle. I think Brave's good.
Yeah. It's entertaining, at least.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, God.
All right, I think we should go into debt briefly.
Yep. Oh, so close.
Ah! Okay. All right, we have to just take back one of the places that they captured and just hope that it is
Yep.
fast enough.
Where have they done that?
Looks like the west of Torda we could take.
But they're all up there.
They are all up there. Is there anywhere else? No. Where's our sister that we want to kill? Isn't she here helping us?
She should be, yeah. She's here. She's taking this city.
Okay.
I don't give a shit about Sigmund von Epstein. Different Moon
Not
says
anymore.
has...
Not after what he did.
Different Moon says this has less to do with succession and more to do with not managing their factions. We've been trying.
There's been no way to manage the factions.
My husband just died.
Oh, no. Oh, and we've got a break here. That's great.
Oh, God. Melancholic is awful.
Yeah, we can't do that. We have to press on. Which is good, actually. It immediately fixes our problem.
I'll be the Chancellor of the HRE? Yeah, sure.
Leave me alone. I'm busy.
Check right quick. Where is the plague that they're talking about? It's
I guess it's there.
sort of down there, yeah.
I wonder if they changed it so that it doesn't affect the map as severely. We should lock down the capital, maybe.
I think we should.
Oh, we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. We can white peace.
All right. How will we remember to imprison all these people, Keith?
They will have a little thing. Well, hold on. Scroll to the top. Okay, of the list there. Okay. Okay, scroll down. Who is the last person that? Okay,
I assume.
Okay. All right, I've now got screen caps of all these people.
Cool.
This is my enemies list.
Yeah. Right. Now.
Yeah, the problem is, so we keep dying and then becoming a new ruler and then not ruling long enough and then wars putting us into poor health. That's essentially what's happening. So we're in like a cycle of everyone's angry, we fight a war, everyone's angry because they lost the war, so they start a new war. Like there hasn't been like a good point where we could have started actively managing and preventing. Obviously there's been some things like I think that we would have fixed a couple of these issues if we were given a little more time before they called the war. Like, I think that this war wouldn't have happened if we had 2 more months for things to equalize. Definitely should isolate the capital, though.
Do you prefer isolating the capital or going into seclusion? Isolating the capital.
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. We don't need to go into seclusion just yet. That might have saved my husband, but, you know.
Yeah.
Not married, we'll do that next time.
I think they changed how present that the miasma is on the map, because it was kind of obtrusive before.
Yes. Oh my god. Okay, so next time, chat, we are going to, and I feel like we say this every single time, we're going to mete out justice. And we're going to...
Like a butcher of men, we are going to mete out justice.
And we are going to get married, figure out what we want to do next.
Can we take a look at factions now?
Yes.
Just to see what is potentially nothing. No factions right now.
Look at these pieces of shit.
And there's nary a vassal who could even start one.
Who are my vassals, and how do they feel about me? Count Antal hates me. Duke Lampert, who is somehow still alive, thinks I'm fine and will be succeeded by his son, who thinks I'm alright. Duchess Sophia doesn't like me. Duchess Oy really likes me. Countess Christina hates me. Tiomir hates me. Popoth, neutral. Urzhebet, neutral.
So it's not looking
Teresa,
terrible.
neutral. Edith loves us.
We're a new queen. As soon as we get a little bit of time on the throne...
Yeah, this is going to stabilize.
And also stop being in debt.
Wow, you can give vassals directives?
You can give vassals directives. Let's try and figure out how to... So that's... You know what? I'm going to...
Whoa, this is so cool.
Note.
Look at this.
Oh, look at this.
I've never seen that before.
Next time... Crusader Kings. We're going to mete out justice. We're going to... What was the thing that we were just saying that we were going to do?
Get married.
Oh, get married? Get out of debt? Kill... let's say retake Sardinia by any means?
Yes.
There was another thing that I was thinking of adding to this list, an important one. It was actually the thing that made me take out a list to make in the first place.
What were we looking at? We were looking at the vassal screen.
Yeah, we were looking at the vassal screen.
And you were saying once things are stabilized.
Yeah, they'll just start liking us more when we're not a new queen.
Yeah. Man.
Yeah. Oh, here's another one. Create the conditions for Carpathia. / become empress.
Yes.
Hems and Haas says, be mindful. I'll add that actually to the top of the list. Be mindful.
Yeah.
Be mindful. / practice patience. Oh, I got another one. Court chronicler / finally get a legend seed.
Yes.
Outrageous that they haven't just like thrown us. There should be... Here's a free idea. Here's my second big free idea to Paradox. The earlier one was the custom timers for things, where you can write in a note of why you set a timer and what's going off when it hits. The second is build in a legend seed that triggers after X amount of time played if the player doesn't have...
Hasn't seen one.
a
Yeah.
legend seed.
Yeah. Man. Well, thank you for joining us. This one's
Our money
been a lot.
situation is not so bad. We're half our former
Yeah,
glory.
+9 really is good. You will see
Yeah.
that start to move pretty quickly.
Yeah. I would say that's above average for where we are in the game. We're just kind of lucky, a little lucky, slightly above average, slightly lucky.
Yes.
Anything to talk about before we go?
I don't think so. You should listen to Media Club Plus.
Yeah. Oh man, what a good episode just went out today. It was a lot of fun.
I'm gonna make a hard sell on the Patreon. If you are interested in what we are doing here, I really recommend checking out the Patreon at friendsatthetable.cash.
New Clapcast just went out, said Austin in the chat.
Ooh, exciting.
Yeah, so you could do that for $1. You could do the Media Club Plus bonus episodes for $5. If you haven't listened to any of the Media Club Plus bonus episodes, there is a free one in the Media Club Plus feed from last week when I had some technical difficulties with the episode and I needed another week to put it out. So the first Dragon Ball episode that we did is up in the Media Club Plus feed. And if you're like, I don't really want to listen to Media Club Plus because of Hunter x Hunter, I'm not interested, or you're like, I don't know if I want to listen to it or not, you can just check out that bonus and see the sort of thing that we're doing and if that seems fun to you. Anything else? I think that's everything. Friendsathetable.shop, we have a 10-year anniversary shirt that went up a couple weeks ago.
I love Crusader Kings. My name's Jack, and I think Crusader Kings is great.
My name is Keith, and I think Crusader Kings is great.
Have a good night, everyone.